bitch.
Of course, that's the first thing that gets said on the fucking stream today. Hello,
Is that?
everybody. Yeah, you just said bitch. I literally just unmuted everything. You just called me a bitch. But yeah, so we are. Well, I'm continuing on with the Ashen Wolves. We're trying one more time for this for the hard mode version of this, and if I cannot do it, I am gonna try to do one chapter of the fucking Black Eagles route, because I have not done any of them since, because I've been trying to, beat this and get it out of the way. And I am just absolutely exhausted with this chapter. Like, I'm still working on the normal playthrough of this in the background. Like, I'm trying to catch up with the normal playthrough. I haven't been busy. I haven't streamed in over a week, just because I've been just busy all last week and I wasn't able to do anything about it. But yeah, so we're going to try this one last time to do this bullshit ass map, and Gabe is here to direct me how to do it.
Yo, am I really?
You're going to.
That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
Try to go up against it. We're
Why am I doing this again?
Because I'm angry and I can't think straight with this stupid map. I want it over with.
So you're a little bitch. At least you admit it finally.
Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Oh my, I believe this.
No, we knew that. Everybody knows that.
Well, all right. So what was the original goal? Because the way you wrote it before sounded awful. I don't understand. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
Oh my god, did you not look at the video I sent you?
You didn't send me a video. You sent me a list
Yes, I
of
did.
bullshit.
I sent you a video. Do you want to double check your message?
Let me double check my message, because it's been a hot minute. It's been over a week, so.
You really want to go
yeah,
there?
you sent me the normal casual version of it.
Same thing either way.
Yeah, but hard is when you do things on hard, it's a completely different strategy than on normal.
No,
dude.
it's not. No, this one is the same one. It's the same way. You just got to be more careful about it. It's just not as easy.
That's why you got to do a different strategy about it. That's why it's not easy.
The only thing different that is going to be at the end, where you just probably split out the turns on how many waves of enemies you bring out at once. Like probably in hard, you only want to bring out 2 to 3 at a time.
All right, well.
But it's gonna be the same shit.
That's cool.
I've played Fire Emblem a lot longer than you have. No, that's a lie. I'm just a lot better. I'm just a lot better than you at this game.
No, that's just a lie. I haven't played Fire Emblem as long as you have. He says, and he's like, no, I just play on hard every time. Oh my
yeah, I just play better than you.
Stay focused.
Put that there.
I do the same thing you were doing before.
So just push through here and get out of here as I can, because I was
slowly. Yeah, not everybody.
But here's the thing: I was barely surviving last time. Every time I did it, because everything hits like a truck, and I'm under level. Like level 23, level 25, average is level 25.
Yeah, start slowly moving people up. Yuri to start opening the switch.
Yuri's still useless as fuck.
Is Yuri like in the closest place you can move him at the start of the map?
Oh yeah, that's like exactly the closest I can move him. So I have to. He's the one I could like swap around with people. But I mean technically I could swap right away. Like I could put somebody in front of here, swap with him, and then make him get there immediately. That just opens the floodgates for more bullshit.
I'll cut through.
Because this level is a never-ending fucking nightmare. Oh, I need Dimitri over here. I need to split up some of these.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's see if you can finally do it. Meanwhile, I'm just saving up my coins again. Don't mind me.
Constance, go here. Balthus, you're just gonna be a slow ass motherfucker. You can go here. Okay. I hate this map so much. I'm gonna be complaining about this entire time. I hate it. I hate it. It's terrible. Anybody who likes this map is fucking stupid.
Or, you know, just not like a little bitch like you are.
So bad. But yeah, I said I'm going to try this one last time. I failed multiple times in private. Like, I think I failed this like 2 or 3 times before starting the stream. Not just today, but in general. This fucking map is terrible. It's like the fucking worst map.
I'm really gonna have to come over there just to show you up.
I mean, I want to see you succeed. I don't want to succeed at this fucking map. Obviously. We're gonna do this. Attack, fire. Yeah. Yeah, fire. Let's take you out.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Yeah, I played this game. No, I love this game. I hate this map. This map literally makes me hate the fucking DLC. Just alone. This map alone. If it wasn't for the fact that it just came right off the ass end of the fucking another awful chapter, like another awful map, I wouldn't be as bitchy about it. But no, they literally are like, hey, you remember that shitty map you just did? What if we didn't give you a fucking break in between? Equip. And then that's how babies are born, I guess.
So you're a bitch.
Shut up. I'll do that.
So glad they let you play as Ash. Ash is best boy and probably the best unit in the game, in my opinion.
You say that, but Lysithea, again, exists.
Okay, she's the best magic user.
Best healers, Linhardt, easily.
Lenhart's the best healer.
Linhardt's a fucking nutty healer because of the Setline crest. No, I'm not going to use my onslaught yet.
When you're not running Black Eagle, fucking Hilda's the best tank that you can have.
Oh, well, Hilda's is the best damage output, like physical damage output you can have, honestly. Fucking Christ. In Golden Deer, she would literally like do fucking over 140 damage in just one go, like consistently.
Well, you're a normal instead of hard, so we don't count
trust me,
your stats.
I have seen higher stats in hard so far than with normal.
When you move Edelgard first and just put him up there where she's at, makes them closer to the gate as opposed to being.
The issue is there's 2 mages there, and she's in armor. She can't survive that. I legitimately have to wall off with things that can deal with the magic. So I'm going to start with... I can't do that either because of the fucking armors. Alright, I'll just do this. Items. Creator. Quit. I can't... No, she won't survive that.
Lynn's really good also for I mean, like Sissy is also good for taking on magic users.
Actually, Claude is
That's
pretty good at taking on mages because he is a Wyvern Rider.
Yeah, Claude's also good for that.
That beat I don't have to worry about. I can't go there.
I'm so mad because when I did Golden Deer route, I did first Ash and everything. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make Ash the first Wyvern Rider bow user, and then like as soon as you go into the part 2, fucking Claude's one. I'm like, oh you bitch, you stole my idea, game.
No, I didn't steal your idea. Your idea was stupid to begin with.
No, you know how powerful bow user is on a fucking
Horse.
no, not horse. The fucking Wyvern Rider. You can fucking fly in, fly out.
Oh yeah, well fucking it's stupid. Like
Broken. I love that.
I don't even use. I think I used Axe. I put Hilda as a Wyvern Rider in my Golden Deer run, and I made her an Axe Wyvern Rider. So she just fucking wrecked shit and didn't get hit by a damn thing.
No, I don't think I made her a Wyvern. I made her a what do you call it? The one that's above the great tank.
Oh.
The one that's a tank on a horse.
I got critted! Are you shitting me?
I didn't expect it.
And there's one of my... Now I have to use one of my mandatory divine pulses! Because they forced me to use some on a casual mode!
Well, yeah, because you can't lose anybody here.
Bitch! It's fucking casual mode! If this was classic mode, then no fucking duh. That makes sense as a win condition. As a loss condition. Bitch, this is casual mode!
Yeah,
That's literally
true.
the thing you're supposed to not worry about! That's the whole purpose of it!
Alright, calm down, Felicia. Calm down.
It's okay. I'm fucking so upset about that. Because now I don't know where I should go to. Because, like, obviously moving Claude was a mistake, so...
Yeah, go back to... I'll tell you where to go back to.
Put Happy here. Fuck it. Items.
Put, yeah, I was about to say put whatever her name is, where Claudia was.
Range. Equip. Yep. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Items.
Yeah, she can tank the mages as another mage, so we're good.
Might as well rally up. Why not? Wait. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Oh, like Thuthi is so broken if you get her all the way to what's that fucking set? The one that can only be a female.
Oh,
class,
Gremory?
and then yeah,
Gremory's
as a
so
Gremory.
good, bro. I love
Bro,
Gremory.
that Gremory's broken.
And I love that outfit for her too, especially.
Yeah,
Very nice
so
outfit.
broken. So
Good.
broken.
She deserves it. She deserves.
She
to
was
be
literally
busted.
unstoppable
Good.
in my hard runs. Her and Ash were like always my top 2 units, always.
God, all these little fuckers are on the move. Little ants.
I forget there's a delay, so.
You know, you can watch the Discord stream that I have up.
Is that like live?
Yes.
Could it see?
It is the game, so you can watch it without the delay.
Yeah. What fun would that be? That requires me to do extra work.
Guess what? Happy's
in
gonna
button.
die because the other mage is gonna hit twice.
How the hell does that have? She's that slow?
She's a horse rider and is somehow slower than an infantry. I don't understand.
Of course I'd go down.
All right, that's another of my 5 divine pulses gone because this map is stupid. All right, let's go all the way back to when I used that. Okay, cool. That's
You having fun?
no. I'm probably gonna lose all my divine pulses before I even get to the second part. That's how fucked this is right now. This is, and the worst part is this is avoidance height, and I can't even. Wait, can I? Ooh, actually, I might be able to. Items. Quick. Oh, rally. So the dexterity here. Let's just do that. Wait. Okay.
I'll cut
Okay.
through.
Well, Dimitri, you can just keep doing the thing you're good at doing. You just slaughter this dude.
Is that all?
Poor guy has to keep suffering.
Good. I want him to. This fucking map has me suffering more than this guy has ever suffered in his life.
Well, it's called stop being a little fucking bitch.
You're gonna be
Ready
suffering
and
too
willing.
when you have to do this stupid map.
No, I won't, because I know how to play this game.
No, you're suffer. You will suffer.
We'll speak about that.
This is easily the worst map ever created in the entirety of the franchise.
I find that a little unnecessary. Not that bad.
Call it whatever you will. Doesn't change the
I'll call it
facts.
be you being a bitch.
I just got critted.
This map really hates you, doesn't it?
I'm not dying this time, but that's not a happy situation. Pun intended.
Okay, I'm off by.
I need something to make me smile. Unfortunately, that wasn't it.
I mean, I know what would, but probably not appropriate for stream.
What do I just do here? I gotta. Wait, so you're. Oh, I have to push. I have to actually push now. Like I have no excuse. Nothing I can do otherwise. So.
Yeah, you definitely
yeah.
don't want that going.
That golem, like you can't even hit it. You can't even hit it. It's impossible to damage it.
Not an option.
They literally made it so you can't even like, you know, stave it off. No, you can't break the things around it, put its defenses. Now, no, you deal no damage to it whatsoever, even when using a gambit. Nothing. Fucking load of horse shit.
I must stay focused. Use caution.
You're using a javelin at close range.
It's the one that killed. That's all I needed to know. Actually, I should keep Balthus back, but he's also kind of under-leveled.
Okay.
Happy attack, mage. Just,
Easy peasy.
okay, I need to get Linhart up. Linhart up. Ah!
I think.
I don't have any door keys.
You have Yuri though.
Yeah, I have Yuri, but that's not going to help me here. Wait, shit. Hold on. That will help me. Fuck. I actually have to.
Bruh.
It's okay. Watch. No, I can't actually. No, I wasted it because of that. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't want it anyway.
Stay focused.
This attack. Sword of the Creator. Doesn't do shit. Okay. Constance.
Sally forward.
Get hit anyway, thankfully, but what's the range of this bow? Alright, can't hit her. Good, good.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Ready and
Quad.
willing.
Just get up in there. Just tuck you back now.
Sure thing.
Balthus. I need to get Linhart out of here. Yeah, let's put Byleth here. Oh, I can't move Linhart anywhere. Assist, physic, where is Happy? There we are.
Thanks much.
Linhart is the slowest motherfucker in this game. At least in this TLC.
Who, me?
Oh my god! 3 things against anger. Okay, never mind then.
I'll give it my all.
I can't do anything with these guys. Anything I do, they will die. Anything at all. They are going to fucking die.
You're using all your stuff out of the previous run. Probably didn't help.
No, I actually fucking... I restocked everything, so... And I have to get everybody in there now, because if I don't, this fucker actually can... Well, the fucker can hit them anyway. Doesn't matter. I lost. This is it. Game over. GG's. This was a fucking waste of a good half hour of this stream.
Wah, wah, wah. Don't worry, I think it's just me anyway right now.
Alright. And look at this. Now I'm at like this fucking impasse where no matter what I do,
will prevail.
fucked. actually do that. No, I can't do that because I can't stop this. This thing is the biggest problem. Because I have to get up here. But half of my characters don't move enough to be able to get up there. And the way I need to move the units, they're always moving slower than everybody else. Because all of this does too much damage.
Yeah, you're probably gonna start with Yuri, move him as close as you can to that switch using his ability and just
Yeah.
start.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can... let's do this actually. Combat arts. The fact that I have to utilize this more than anything else is the worst. No, I want Linhardt. Give me fucking... Okay. Like, you are a agility tank. Be an agility tank. If you don't survive, then that means that this was not meant to be, and I should never fucking attempt this bullshit ever again. At least on this difficulty.
Yep.
I'm gonna move you here. I need to create a safe area. The good thing is all of the enemies got funneled down here. Bad news is all the enemies got funneled down here.
Rip.
Thankfully, this guy can't go past the stairs. Like he'll just stuck right here. And so like all these enemies will all be funneled up to here. But I can't be anywhere up in here because the thing can get reached by 2, and I don't want to. And I'll die immediately. Maybe not immediately, but if I'm dealing with a bunch of other little bullshit, then I'm dead. Okay, let's move you, attack. Wait, bolting. Hit, can't kill anything, really? Really? Strongest fucking spell in the DLC, and I can't hit it? Anything? Really? Can't kill anything in one hit, and it's not even good fucking hit ratio? Bullshit.
No, it does.
Acknowledge my contribution.
You back here. Keep. Okay. Linhardt needs to heal. Violet. Retreat. Everybody over there is full health, so let's retreat. And survive battle.
Thanks.
I can't do anything yet because there's still 2 archers alive, so I can't do anything with Claude at the moment. I can't do that yet. 24 hit ratio, love it. At least you're a defender. Okay, Hilda, you need to be up here. Ash, you can't do shit. You're gonna die.
That's
Actually,
mean.
no, you'd be fine, actually. Just gonna drop you down here. I forgot to equip, whatever. Nosferatu might actually be better for Yuri.
Unleash, pals.
Nice hit ratio. Still, whatever. Attack, sword creator, fuck. Holy fuck. Those 2 better fucking survive. They are about to take an entire fucking army by themselves.
I'll cut through.
If I do this, and everything's targeting Dimitri. Dimitri can't survive. He is not a tank. He is a sniper. That's about it. Alright, let's see who dies. Let's see who dies.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Dive off this.
Stretch.
50 fucking health.
Stretch those shoulders.
Well, Balthus is dead because he has no avoidance at all. Got Yuri. Good shit. Maintain and stay sane. You're dead. There goes Balthus. Yep.
Could be worse, but looks like my fun.
I don't even know what I can do better at this situation. This is a fucking awful situation.
You might just have to restart from the entire beginning at this point. You're not.
I'm not bothering with that. I'm so sick of this map. I really wanted to beat it. But this map is either you do perfectly the entire way or you're not winning at all. Because this map is fucking bullshit. You have to do perfectly before you even get to this map. So you don't even have to know this map exists and you have to be prepared for it. That's how bullshit this map is.
You just gotta be good.
You have to have everything set up. You have to have specific items before you even get into this map and save them from previous maps. You have to do specific things and stats with different characters for this map. You cannot just play the fucking game. This map is actually the worst. It is so fucking bullshit. You're gonna knock it out of the park because you had to do all this research for it so far, you know? If
I
you went
didn't do much research.
Yeah, but if you went into this one blind, you would not
I guarantee you I could have.
No. I don't think you
Yes,
could beat
I've
this
done it
first try
before.
without knowing what
Not
the fuck's
first
going
try. I
on.
didn't say first try.
Okay, I don't
but-
think you'd be able to beat this in 5 tries.
Yeah, that I could.
No,
I've
you
really. The
Not
most I've ever done on a map. Hold on. The most I repeated a map to date was maybe. Shit. It wasn't
my
5.
bookmark is gone.
Like 3 or 4.
My bookmark is gone in the normal because I continued another fucking thing. That's dumb. Nope, no, I don't want that. Alright, we're gonna do...
Not your day.
No, it's never my day. We're gonna continue on with... with some good shit. With a better story. Alright, so this is... Yep, this is where I'm at. Okay, cool. We're gonna do 1 chapter of this. Maybe 2 chapters, depending on time. But, yeah. God. I really, really hate that map. That map has my ire. Like, fuck it. I unironically hate the DLC just because of that map. Like, the DLC was fine. You know, it was a challenge. It was a pretty fair challenge. And then that map happened, and it's just like, oh, so any chance of me beating this DLC in the intended way that I was hoping to play it is not happening. GG's, game. GG's. Alright, so we're gonna just do some more of the tricky merchant outfit. Does that mean I could dress her up like it's Awakening?
Oh my god.
I love Anna. I'm just mad she doesn't have any supports you can get. Like, fucking, you can play with her, but you can't fucking marry her. Damn it. Fuck you. Just make her a fucking bisexual. I don't give a damn. That's who I would choose for my, straight up for my Blue Lions run. There's really no other character I'd choose besides maybe Mercedes. Maybe Mercedes I'd choose. But, like... Oh, man. Alright, let me just do this. I forgot to do this real quick. I was so focused on just doing that. I said I was going to do one more try on stream. I did one more try on stream. It went horribly. I didn't even get past the first fucking part of it, and I had 2 Divine Pulses left. I needed those Divine Pulses for later in the game. Later in the level. I was never going to survive.
The way you play.
Shut up.
Bitch, make me. You're the one that asked me to be on here.
I can shut you up. You're in my server.
Shut up. I know. Damn, look at you. You're like, I can.
Yeah,
And I will.
I'll flex my power muscles. It's the only muscles I got.
I was about to say, that's all you got, buddy.
All right. There. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had some stuff all set up that I forgot to do. God, I'm so mad that the freaking the thing I was working on all last stream that I did for like all last Fire Emblem stream just is broken again.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's just fucking not working. I need to message Miggy again.
Sucks to be you.
Where the fuck is he? There he is. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay, we explore on the first one every time. House versus House of Lance tournament. I'm gonna have to participate in that, aren't I? For a free intermediate seal. Really don't need to bother with that if I don't want to. Where are you, Sothis? Oh.
Just don't get as I. But is that me?
So used to her being over here that when I see her over here, it's like, oh.
Bruh.
All right.
You doing okay there?
No,
you
no.
you need some of that good
No, I'm not doing okay here.
you need some of that good I don't know, whatever you have up there in Cowland. Some wheatgrass.
Oh my god. I forgot about the adjutants. I don't know what a fucking adjutant is. Or how to say that word.
Yeah, you're from the country, alright.
I'm not from the fucking country! I am from the suburban, lower middle class neighborhood.
Country.
Fuck
You guys call it whatever you want. It's country.
Bitch, you live in more of a country than I do.
Bitch, I live in the fucking city.
You live
okay?
in Harrisburg.
It's still a city. Barely,
I'm
but it's a city.
surrounded by 3 cities I can walk to at any time I want.
Yeah, but that means you're in the country because you're not in the city.
Oh my fucking god.
You just
You've been
gave yourself
around
away.
where I've lived before. You have
Yeah.
seen that is urban as shit. God.
Ish.
Cool. I already bought all the support levels for these. I don't know why it's not saying I can do S with Ignatz. I did C, B, and A in my Golden Deer run. Whatever. I know I can buy these. It's because I did them in other routes. Actually, I should be able to buy... I should buy all these because I don't need to worry about... Oh, actually, yeah, they aren't any different, I believe, between male and female. Skill levels. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Class abilities. Oh. Oh.
Ew. Gotta laugh.
I can't buy it.
That evil laugh.
It won't let me buy it. That's because I already bought Lysithia's. Lysithia, I already have Gremory unlocked for her.
You're crazy.
I love
This
fucking-
early game.
Yeah, why not? Crest items. Fuck, crest items again. Oh, I can buy more. Huh. Aegis Dragon sign? That's fucking... Wait, is that what I think it is?
Yes,
Is
it
that
is.
is that the symbol for Grima? Or is that just actually one of the crests? I'm stupid. Alright, whatever. Alright. Time to talk to everybody. So I talk to him to go back to Ubis if I want to. There is he. That's a dog. What that dog doing though?
Hey, I
Don't
could
you worry
use a
about it.
hand.
That dog doing its due.
It's trying to find some cats. Yeah, that.
Sauna boss. I forgot they added this. I forgot that they added this as in the DLC. You can literally just chill in the sauna with your favorite units.
Oh, we know what you're doing in there.
Mm-hmm. It uses one of my things, but it's okay. That's the reason why I upped my professor level, so I had a shit ton. Let's see. I need to work on all the supports for everybody from the Black Eagle house first. First and foremost, before I do anything else. Because I want to make sure I have them done by the time I finish. So let's do. I need a. No, I won't do Vanguard yet. I need. You know what? Let's go with Petra. Oh, okay, I choose one. Okay, I thought I chose two, but it's not like eating.
No, because you get private time with a student in a sauna.
I've never done this before, so I have no clue what I'm doing here.
Oh, you're just trying to show off your stream.
Oh, okay. I need to increase the steam again because Petra.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see you're gonna overheat
I'm curious.
Isla.
It's okay, Bio. It's fine, but Petra feels refreshed, and I got support up, so that's all that matters. Oh!
Thanks.
Sheesh.
I'm glad I asked you.
Oh, I did the quest. Wow, I am actually steaming. Like, I didn't expect that. That's kind of dope.
Bruh.
Like, she's actually still steaming.
Yeah.
So funny. Glad they used this little corner of the monastery, though. Yeah, might as well, since I'm here, might as well go to the training grounds. Get that out of the way.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful.
Oh yeah, that's
Please,
because I have
be on
to
your
now
guard.
fight Sylvain's brother. That's the next thing that I'm doing.
The Western Church, the Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Hashtag spoilers.
Yep. Dudu's a good boy.
Mercedes.
Is he?
He's one of my favorite characters from the Blue
Her
Line.
face looks...
Until you see who he really is.
Are you trying to spoil shit for me right now?
Oh, yeah. Oops. See, Daisy, I forgot you haven't done it yet.
Because in the in the Golden Deer route, Dudu is still a good boy. So don't do this shit to me.
Oh my god.
Don't
Oop.
do this shit to me.
Get out.
Don't spoil the game for anybody on the stream.
Get out of my
Your
stream.
stream. Your stream is what you're trying to say. Bullshit. Oh wait, hold on. I need to see what I need for.
It's my stream now,
hold
since
on,
you
what do I
fucking had me
need?
come in here.
Hold on. I need to see what I need for the support levels. So I can recruit the Blue Lions characters. Let's see here. I need C and Bow, and I need B and Fade. Ashen needs C and Lance for some reason. Do I have C and Lance? Faculty training. I do not have C and Lance. I need to get that. Cool. Oh, I forgot. And the DLC.
Such a good guy.
In the DLC, they added Yuritsa as a playable character for the Black Eagles. So you can actually.
Oh yeah, they did.
So you can recruit him as a character finally.
Surprised that wasn't it to begin with.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't add. They added.
Is it that DLC? I thought that was added to the base game actually.
Well,
it was DLC
it is added to
exclusive, and then they added.
It is added to the base game, but it was in the big 2.0 update essentially.
Yeah.
Which is
I was about to say.
which is when the DLC dropped. You know, it dropped with the DLC. Is what it
Yeah, I
meant.
was about to...
No, actually, no. Yeah, you had to get the DLC in order to get Yuritsa.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's base game now.
Maybe. Okay. I mean, I know
I'm
they did that
pretty
with.
sure it was changed.
I know they did that with Gilbert for the Blue Lions.
Who's Gilbert?
Annette's dad.
Oh.
The only one that is, besides the dude, that could be considered a knight for the Blue Lions. You can only recruit him in that route. You can't recruit him in any other route.
Oh yeah, because
Because reasons.
yeah.
But the same thing was Yuritsa. You can't recruit him in any route but the Black Eagles route.
Well, yeah. I think they did that because people complained that in the Black Eagles route there wasn't enough characters.
There's the same amount of characters for everybody.
They
Except you, and you get. I think when you do the time skip, you lose all the church users.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
That's why people were complaining.
Yeah. That's why you have the church back. So you lose all the you lose Edelgard and Hubert, which sucks because Hubert's such a good character, like a really well designed character. Honestly, like early on he sucks, but like toward the late game of at least Golden Deer, I
Yeah,
love
some
him
of them
so
you get
much.
to see like his backstory, and then you get to see more.
When
and
you
shit.
actually when you see him developed as a character, it's just like, oh man, I hated you so much early on.
I still hate you, but you got some respect.
Still hate you, but I love you. Ferdinand, yeah. Ferdinand is the highest rank blanks. Fuck him up, Ferdinand! It's Ingrid! The weakest of all the waifus in this game, because she doesn't have a personality. They keep poking each other. Is this what sex is?
This was
You wouldn't know, would you?
This looks like the sex.
Unfortunately for you, this is all you. This is close as you're
They
gonna
should
get
have been
to it.
gatekeeper. They shouldn't have been. So it should have said gatekeeper. That's you versus the fucking church right here. Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper would be busted, honestly.
I think people are so mad that you can't recruit him.
I am too. I mean, I could recruit him in Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright, I did the House vs. House Lance tournament, and that was a fucking waste of my professor point. But, alright, let's, nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. I'm forgetting what all the buttons do. Yeah. Alright, so I did that. We need to go to Bernadette.
God, you suck.
What?
I mean,
I'm just doing the game.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
or the game's doing you at this
You're
point.
getting pretty good at talking
It's hard
to
to
the door,
tell.
Professor.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What'd you say? Sorry, I was reading the fucking thing.
I said the game's doing you.
Doing
You
what?
keep getting beat.
let's go down to the thing.
Things are finally calm again. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I'm not doing another faculty training right now. I'll do something. Gardening! Cultivate. Oh, harvest. Plant! This. Sure. I don't even know what the fuck I'm getting out of it. It doesn't really matter. Just do it. Pretty.
No.
I haven't done much fishing yet in this playthrough, but I'll do it at some point. They had to add the sauna. You know?
Yeah, for plot reasons.
Uh-oh. Flane wants a fish.
Why is that fish so...
Oh my god.
Still.
Leave the girl alone.
Wait,
Stop bribing her with fish.
I will
perhaps
bribe
it is
her with
resigned
fish.
to its woeful fate
She is
of being
fish
plucked
girl.
From the water and
She's not. She's not even a fish girl, but she likes fish so much she might as well be.
More opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain. Might you help me with a favor?
You want a fish?
Fishy fish.
Oh, okay. I know what this is. Okay. Did I get out of this? Hold on. Did I get everything here? Yeah. Okay. Let's do the front. Actually, let's take care of this up here. Because that way I can take care of this area and do the quest here. You just filed your taxes for? Was it your first time, whole horse?
Okay.
I don't have much taxes to file this year because I was
couldn't get a single
unemployed
strike
the
in.
entirety of last
If
year
that
thanks to
man is
everything going
accompanying
on.
you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest,
That
it
reminds
kind
me,
of
I need to do
reminds me of
mine.
What's up?
I need to do my taxes, but
I don't even know if I got all my stuff for my taxes yet.
I gotta wait for my one from when I was working the Super Bowl in Florida. That's the only one I'm waiting on. And then I don't have to worry about unemployment since, you know, they denied me unemployment. What a surprise.
Yeah, they denied me unemployment
You guys,
too,
with
but I
all
had
that
unemployment for like
happened
a
last
couple months this
A great
past
many
year,
knights
so.
were dispatched to the western, and now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance.
Second time? Hey, good.
If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain.
Nice. I'd go to Deirdre just because Claude is a dope-ass motherfucker.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Can I recruit
Huh?
you yet?
I'm really flattered.
Not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need the lance up. I could probably recruit like half of the blue lions, but I don't know if I have my normal stats up yet. Ooh.
What?
Why did you? Dude just stopped in front of me and said, "What?"
Bruh.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. It's not really that bad. Honestly, I like filing my taxes because it's easy and it gets me money. But like, it's actually not that bad. It's only when you have a bunch of extra extraneous bullshit that it's bad. Honestly.
You have helped me so much.
Especially when you get it done and over with early on. So good. Why can't I upgrade my fucking statues? Is that something only I can? Oh, I have to do it here.
Need something?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Index statue.
See you again soon.
Index is an archer. Alright, well, we know that. Alright, well,
Need something?
let's upgrade this.
This one? You're all set.
There we go. Now I got all those caught up, and I'm almost done with all of these now.
See you again soon.
Just need 20,000 more renown, and then I have the statues completed. Which is very good, because those things are so useful.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was mid. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? Oh, I'm already having so much.
Okay, not yet. You're almost done. I have bow up to where I need it. It's just I need magic up, I guess. Do I have any stat items that I can utilize? Alright, okay, what am I looking for? Okay, that's done here. Oh, the upstairs. Yeah, we'll do that.
Impressive. Think of it. The sword of a creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can.
Can I get
Join
you
me for
yet?
some training sometime. I might like to become...
Okay, you're not ready yet. I need my speed up. And here's the literal most bland character of the entire game total.
I'm so glad. I figure you're a great...
Not a terrible character, just bland.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the king of...
Sheesh! Okay, well actually, no, hold on. I can... Sometimes these rooms have stuff laying in them that I can claim. Uh-huh. No, okay. Alright, whatever.
What the...
Hey there.
Oh, there's more? Cool. Map. Alright. Let's do the Officers Academy.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Do I have anything that's yours? Hold on. No.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Fucking love it, Raphael. It's such a good character. God, I miss all these. I miss
Is it true
like
that Lady
all of
Rhea
these Golden Beer
entrusted the
characters
sword
being
of the
my
Creator
focus.
to you?
No, God.
They're so good. All of them are so fucking good. They're
I can
such
hardly
great
even fathom
characters.
you being capable of wielding something of such
Not
power.
all of them, but most.
Just
Tell me which
who
one isn't
are
good.
you anyway?
I'm not gonna answer that question
Why not?
I thought school life would be peaceful and
because
quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep
it
things
nets.
interesting.
It's pretty bad. I find him annoying.
Ignatz? I mean, I know there's some people that
Ignatz.
find him annoying and some people that absolutely love him.
But
See,
since
I
you
think that
arrived,
he
it's
has
been
that kind
one
of
thing
like
after
annoying
another.
nerdiness, but
Is that
like
just a
when he gets,
coincidence, I wonder?
he's one of those characters that has a big glow up, where he becomes like a lot more mature and a lot more interesting in the late game.
True, true. I don't know. Even in the late game, I feel like he's lackluster.
What do you mean?
I never
like
liked
the way you
him.
said
He was
that.
never
Stop
one of
trying
my
to spook me.
played units.
See, I do like Ignatz. I think that as a character, he's very useful in the
Professor,
Golden Deer route
if you're
because
heading
he
to the kingdom,
is
I would recommend taking
an
a coat.
archer.
It's chilly, even at
And
this
he
time
has
of
some
year.
really good stuff going for
It
him.
also rains a fair bit.
But
Don't get caught
I
out there
can
without
understand why
protection,
people
or
don't
you're
like him
sure to
because,
catch
you
a
know,
cold.
everybody's like, oh, they want their characters to be cool or cute or hot or whatever. And he's honestly none of those three. Closest thing he is cute, but he's the nerdy cute, you know?
Not even. Not even.
He's like nerdy cute.
Not even. Nah.
Huh? Mm.
Don't know what your definition of cute is, but
Well, that's why I've seen a lot of people that do like him. They like him because he's nerdy cute. I just think he's a fun character with a good personality and an interesting like direction. Plus, he's one of very few characters with glasses in the franchise,
Swinging a sword
which
about
already
in a
makes him
holy
like a
mausoleum?
physically like
The potential for
different from
damage is too
most
great to
characters.
imagine.
I mean, true. But then he loses his glasses, and then he's useless.
Wow, that's so rude.
I mean, it's true.
I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not.
Where are you gonna
damaged.
go to war and be like, I can't
Were you
see,
using
spare
magic?
me.
I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the
Sorry,
holy
I'm focusing
mausoleum.
on Linhart's words. All right, what else do we? See? Oh wait, there's an item. Ah. All right, I got this area cleared. Let's get this.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Ay, ay, ay. Casper, you are just human Sonic the Hedgehog, through and through. Look at him. Look at him, Gabe.
Hey.
He's human
Hey.
Sonic the Hedgehog. He's spiky,
That
he's
is not-
blue, and
Don't
he
you
has an
don't
annoying
you
voice
insult
and
him like that?
personality.
Hey, don't you insult my best boy. Second best boy.
I was about to say, if that's your best boy, you need to do better.
No, Ash is best boy. Casper is second best boy. He's just a hot-tempered guy.
This has been my first time
Nothing
to
wrong with that.
That's what
I
you
hear
call
the
it.
people of North
Yeah,
are cold and
hot-tempered.
have
What
much
would you call it?
loneliness. Professor,
I'd call
I
it
hear you have had
immature and annoying.
have
Hey,
worked
hey,
as a
you
mercenary in the kingdom.
you leave second best boy
Did you
out of
find
it.
joy in- you
He's
cannot
trying.
remember?
He's learning.
Is that having
I hope that
possibilities?
he's just learning, because he better fucking learn a thing or two by the time we get to the mid game.
Oh my god. He comes from a very difficult family
Because he
and
does.
lifestyle. Leave him alone, okay? He's rebelling. He's in his rebellion phase.
You have my thanks.
Wait,
This is being
hold on.
Professor. You cannot.
Lost items, go. Aha.
I had lost the place of this.
Do I have anything else? just trying to. So I got a lot of shit here. Oh well, this is obviously for Bernadetta or what's her name? Constance. Okay, let's go here. Who the fuck is Rodrigue?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Who is Rodrigue?
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius.
Oh, that's right.
Bear
This
the
is
great
fucking
honor of
Felix's
serving
dad
as a
or some
lord in
shit.
the Kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen
Yeah,
relic.
it
I
is.
forgot about him.
A group of students is to
You see
attend
him
to this
once in the
matter.
fucking
I
Golden Deer
sincerely
Route and
hope
never
no
see him
harm
again.
comes to any of them.
Wait till you start playing the later routes, and what happens.
Once I get
and-
the blue route, yeah.
Oh. Professor. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Bitch, you cried.
Hey,
You're all gas, Sylvain, and we all know it, but that's why everybody loves you.
That man I walked past earlier.
Aw, thank
House
you.
Fraldarius is a powerful Lord Rodrigue, its current
What?
leader. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in
I know you
Shrek,
weren't talking
come
about
to
me.
think of it, wasn't
Yeah. Love is
I gotta admit though,
You know
Three
what's-
Houses does have a good cast of
do you know
characters
my favorite thing
in it.
about, do you know what my favorite thing about Three Houses is? You got Faye from Fire Emblem Heroes right here.
Can you
It's Faye.
not?
It's Faye. It's straight up Faye. There's a bulletin board with a white owl on top, white and gray owl on top of it. That is Faye. Faye is in the Three Houses universe canonically.
No. Can we not?
Look, it only misses a monocle and then it'd be Phoenix.
Oh my god. Get out.
It's Faye. It's a little Borb. It's a Borb.
How dare
The coffin
you?
of
How
Ceros
dare I
in the
what?
Holy Mausoleum should have held her instead, it held the sword
Faye.
of the...
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Like anything that you like.
Yes, this is mine.
Figured it was. I know you very well, Marianne. I know all the Golden Deer very well. Alright. Oh, there's Tomas.
The head of the Western, that's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but there are bishops in the Eastern Church as well. They are under the influence of both the archbishop and the less.
Okay. So let's see. Did I get all that done? Did that, and do this. There's only Anna in here right now? The fuck? And there's... Okay, so Lawrence is right here.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the... What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Alright, what do we got for you? What do we got for you? I actually think this might be yours.
I don't recall...
No, okay, that's not yours. I thought it was for a second. No, that's not yours. That's Aloise's. No, it's not yours. I trying to remember what I saw something here. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it might be artificial flower. Yep, that's it. That's the one I was trying to find.
Hey there, Professor.
I have to use an online guide for that.
Really?
Too much.
Word on the
Too much
street
work
is
to
if
figure
you
out
ever wanna
who's who.
sell it to me, I'd pay top G.
I mean, what you like? I don't get why. Just fucking, it's so easy. Just listen to the damn characters' personalities and just judge what works.
That's the problem. That's the
Oh, that's
problem.
right. You don't like
I actually
listening.
had to invest my time to these characters. Nah, I ain't about that life. They're my bitches.
You're playing
I'm-
Fire Emblem, where the entire purpose is to invest your life to these characters. What do you mean?
No, my job is to just invest enough time to get them to join my cause and then make them my slaves. That's it.
You're fodder, so you can kill them off in battle.
Exactly. That's how it works. They have no use to me except for the best boys. Best boys have a good use. Everybody else can go die for me and them. It's war.
Casper definitely needs it. So let's put this one. Is everybody fucking? There we are. That's what I needed. Something like this. Okay. Let's up Linhart and Dorothea.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
You just not eat Dorothea? Is that why you're not sure if you like something? You could just fucking eat a spoonful of it? I swear to God.
I mean, no, she can. Do you think she's gonna have a body like that if she eats her food all the time?
You're right.
Sacrifices have to be made. And are you complaining?
You mean sacrifices?
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who
Get
stole
out.
the relic.
No. They come for the bad puns. Damn it.
Oh, you're so punny, aren't you?
Always. Okay, so I just need dexterity up and I think flying up as well. Alright, hold on. I need to... just posting Discord and Twitter links in the chat for anybody who is watching and wants to join us if they are not already.
I have a request.
There's
Professor.
Gilbert.
If I may
That
introduce
shameless
myself,
plug-in.
Gilbert. My life
Yeah,
has
gotta
been
be
spent-
shameless,
I
you
may
know?
have slowed
It's
a
the
step
most
in
entertaining
recent
part
years,
of
but I pledge to
being
use
shameless.
the
Any
full
stream.
extent of my abilities.
Yeah, it's just shameless plugs.
Sounds like my ex.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all
That's all he ever
mine,
was,
I
a
assure you.
shameless plug. But no, okay.
Get out.
You love that. You love that.
What are you?
Hello?
Over here. Oh, I was wondering where you two
For
went.
a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
True. Okay. Where have I not gone? I think there's only two places I haven't gone yet. Let's go down here. Marketplace and I'll take the library real quick. Because I can get that out of the way and I don't have to worry about it later. Yo, it's Haunt! What are you doing, Haunt? How you doing? You enjoying yourself? You having a good day?
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a... Speaking of, there's apparently a spirit of death.
Yeah, Death Knight. We know. Alright, down here. Yup. Alright, Let's talk to Gatekeeper first. It's always imperative to talk to Gatekeeper every time you come in here because he's
Greetings, Professor.
one of the most
Nothing to
wholesome people
report.
in this entire game.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
No, you're the best guard. Don't put yourself down. They got past everybody. Just because they got past you doesn't mean that you aren't a good guard, because they got past everybody.
You're the worst boy.
You are a dickhole. You take that back.
Thank you. No, I
Gatekeeper is
don't.
the best boy. The bestest boy in
No,
this entire
he
game.
was the first line of defense, and he failed everybody.
And guess what?
Just remember that. He is the first line of defense.
And everybody's fine.
Barely. His mistake almost cost lives. He should be ashamed of himself.
I stepped on this cat and I didn't realize it. My foot in the cat. Okay. No, I don't need weapons right now.
Would you help me out? Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Let's see, repair. What do we got? That's good. Everything's fine right now. Let's forge instead.
Is this it? There you go.
Ooh, a killer axe? That might be very worth it.
Is this
why
it?
Not?
There you
I
go.
love killer weapons. Let me upgrade Sword of the Creator. Okay.
Come back
we'll find out
anytime.
for now.
What do you require? Farewell. What do you require? Do you want to hire this?
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire this
Great to meet you.
Do you want to hire this?
Just
do you
giving them
want to
whatever
hire-
so I have something. Because I don't want to rebalance everything right now.
Farewell.
Okay, so that's that. That's done. Is that done? Is that done? Yeah. And, that's done, so that means that there's only one place to go. That's here.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier.
If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
Alright, what are you pissed about, Gerald? Father, why are you angry? Father, please put down the belt.
Oh my! The crest of
there,
flames?
Gabe?
Could it really?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
I'm still listening.
That is quite enough. I
I'm
shall
just
compose
like
myself.
watching you
I must remain
slowly
objective
do like
in my
every little
research.
last thing
Objective,
in the overworld
How can I do that? That's how you play this damn game.
until you start playing the routes over and over. Then you can just take shortcuts
Well, the only
and
reason
shit.
I have to do everything is because I have to unlock, recruit the blue lions still. I don't have their things maxed out to get them instantly like I did the golden deer. So I have to like upgrade my stats still for them. Because I never actually did that the first time I played through the game.
Bruh. Rip you.
Yep.
The scandal with the Western.
I actually know what your items.
I can't.
There we go.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
I know where your lost item is.
Oh!
Actually...
Well... You must be rather bewildered. However, know that you will most certainly.
2?
May I ask a favor of you?
Sure.
May I ask a favor of you? This is not mine. This is not mine. This is not.
I don't know what
This is
this
not.
bitch wants.
This is. 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 Yes. That.
What did I just give her? Alright,
Alright, stop handing out dreads to your students.
Shut up. I'll do what I want. What was the question?
Is that how you became the cool teacher?
Yeah, always. Let's make sure. Oh, I have to go down here. Okay, I have to go to Bernadetta. Alright, oh, doors are opening. But Bernice is not.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Why can't it? What? Oh, oh.
Thank you.
Alright, so now I have to find the other one right there. That's for
Are
Linhardt.
you using magic?
I'll gladly take this.
Alright, there we go.
I appreciate your effort.
Nice. Alright. Now I've done everything. Therefore, it's time to
Jesus,
continue on.
Grandpa, it's taking forever.
Let me fucking enjoy this shit as much as, even though this shit is the reason why I have not played a second route of this game in how many years?
Right.
Like, it's so slow
I love
and
this
tedious.
game.
Professor.
Oh yeah, I love the
so
game.
much.
But god damn it, the route, this part makes the play, makes the
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
game, like the whole fucking campaign, like 80 hours long by itself.
is
You
not
know,
in
it's
his
like
room,
fucking.
then
This is like
surely
40
someone
half
has
the
seen him.
time of the damn
Ask around.
game.
More than half, I
I mean,
would
late
say.
game it's a lot easier because it's a lot less to do. But like, early game, there's too much to do.
Way too much, I agree.
Oh, maintaining.
I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Cool. Let's do the maintaining the training, gaining, complaining. Some with the fucking what? Yeah, I guess whatever. Alright, and we're just right over here. I'm gonna talk to Leone.
Hey, you. Professor. Oh, Professor. Are you looking for Captain Gerald? He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Were you jealous? Yeah, you're jealous. We know. You got a hard on for my dad.
Oh my lord.
It's gonna be Catherine over here to talk to.
Oh, Gerald? There's a graveyard attached to the mont. I can't
Okay,
remember
yeah.
where the graveyard is.
Well, I know where to go. It's the easiest place. It's right out here. Oh. I'll remember where it is, says Catherine. It's fucking right. Turn right when you walk out of that damn building. You're there. Where the fuck is the map all fucked up? Hold on. Why is the map all fucked up? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I love Gerald. He's such a good character.
Gerald, no.
But we're not even here yet. Don't fucking spoil anything.
Now I'm talking about the ring, bitch. Handing over the ring.
Yeah, I know. It's sweet.
No, it's sad. He's giving up the memory of his wife to Byleth.
To his own child. It's called a fucking, like, it's called
What's it called? What's it called? Come on.
It's, I can't remember the word, Jesus. Because you're
What's it
fucking putting
called?
me on the
Come on.
spot. Don't do this to me, damn it!
Come on. What's it called?
It's called an heirloom.
There you go.
I was gonna say
there
a
you
keepsake,
go.
but that's the wrong word.
Well, keepsake would be correct when it's not an heirloom, like a family generation thing. It's a keepsake when it's like something you remember, like a stranger or a friend
Yeah,
by.
yeah, yeah.
Heirloom is more family related.
Fuck heirlooms.
So you do have a brain.
My mom's like, you were never gonna sell any of this antique furniture that was my great grandparents' stuff. It's like, yeah, I mean, if I can't.
Yeah, when I need money in the future and you're not around, guess what I'm doing?
No, it's not. No, I literally said it's like, look, I wouldn't sell it to just random people. I'd sell it to people that take care of it. You know, like.
It's like, but money's money. It's like,
Instruct manually always. Never instruct automatically. This shit's awful.
oh yeah. It's only there if you don't want to actually spend like 5 seconds doing it.
Even then, I enjoy doing it. It's fun just to do it.
Again, when you get through multiple playthroughs, you just kind of get tired.
Oh yeah, obviously. That's why I haven't played in like 3 years. So.
I was doing automatic at the end of the Blue Lions route because I already had everybody where I wanted them at. So I'm like, okay, let's just skip time and.
That's fair. Okay, so I need to up the lance for him and the rider. Okay, let's up the lance for him.
I will. I appreciate.
And one rider. Nice. Linhart's pretty low. I need to up the stats of all the ones that are pretty low. I'm barely gonna be using anybody other than the main ones for the house. You know, I just have them there for support stuff. So I will use them for supports, and that's about it.
Yeah, it depends. Like, you always want to run Lysithia on your team.
Well, there's the thing.
No matter what route it is, you have to run her.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm just gonna run her regardless because I need to get her and Linhart to have max things so she can stay alive. Let's do. Why not? All right, so we need to get his reason and faith up. Faith and reason literally are just two things that don't go together anyway, so.
That's probably why they did it like that.
Yeah, I know.
That had to be intentional.
It has to be. Petra. Yeah, Petra next. I have so many I can do at once because I bumped up my fucking professor level all the way up to B+. So I can just do so much training at once.
Yeah, that's what I did in the beginning of the second route. The first thing I did was the professor level for that reason.
Oh, there's a sauna buff for everything now. Look at that. Everything has a sauna buff. Sheesh.
You have.
And what is she normally good at? Is she normally good at sword or axe? Looks like sword or bow. Sword and bow are her best, so I think I might go with that. Doesn't help that Fire Emblem Heroes is like, hey, make her a blue dagger unit.
Oh god.
One
Yeah.
step.
Do 3 more. Shit. Okay. I guess we're doing everybody. She needs sword up.
Everything. I appreciate.
Edelgard. Authority is good. Forget what authority actually does, though. I think it's for gambits and battalions and shit.
Mm, which one?
Authority.
Nothing
Remember what
brings
that
down
does?
Yeah, authority. Yeah, authority is yeah, your gambits.
Praise
That's
isn't
what I
necessary.
thought. Just couldn't remember.
That's how you get higher level gambits.
Yeah.
I'm improved. I still have.
I have one more. Might as well do license. Yeah, might as well do license. Yeah, even though I can't do much with it right now. Obviously.
Don't stop.
Okay. What group tests do I have? These two, because these two are doing supports. I wish I could set them for each one, but you can only set one. Stupid bullshit. Begin lecture.
I gotta ask you something.
I just want to eat meat and fish. But everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full off some stupid leaves.
Makes sense to me. Professor.
Sure.
I guess we'll do our best.
Very well.
We got through that without trouble.
I'm getting closer.
The battlefield has much
Edelgard
to
with out of
teach.
context things that really fit that really fulfill the fan artists' imaginations.
Oh,
Can you not?
I'm really getting the hang
Can't
of
lie,
this.
that's exactly what was written there.
I feel like I get it now.
I mean, yes, but you horny bastard.
Who said I was the horny one? I just called out what it was obvious.
Yeah,
If that's
yeah,
so
yeah.
bad, fuck off. Let's do quests. Maintaining your training and clearing the way. Oh, I can do 2 battles now. Sweet, I'm gonna do both of these. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Damn, that chicken peck.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Finally, the good
Units,
shit.
what do we got going on?
Making everybody wait.
Ooh, I forgot about the adjutant. Well, as much as I want to have Anna as an adjutant, she has no fucking supports, so it doesn't fucking matter. So we want to do this. I want to... Oh yeah, I want to set... No. Set adjutant. And Is there any... Okay, hold on. I need to look at... Oh wait, duh. I can't set an adjutant for a character that is already playable in the field. Oh, lovely. Oh, we're gonna have somebody joining us in call. There we go. Hello, sorry tag.
Hello.
Hello. Let me up your volume because your volume is all the way up. Never mind.
Oh my.
All right. Let's see. I need to give Edelgard somebody, but who should I give her? I can't give her Lysithea. I don't have Hahnemann or Manuela recruited yet, so. Okay. Byleth. I need to recruit, obviously do stuff with them. Yeah. Maybe Sylvain, because I never done much with Sylvain. Alright, let's see Hubert. What can I do for Hubert? Okay, so literally he has nothing he can do with any character from any other house. Makes him easy. Oh, Ferdinand can talk to everybody, apparently. Lawrence. Lawrence and Marianne. Okay, we'll give Lawrence to Ferdinand, because I think that'll be very entertaining to watch. Cool. Alright, Petra. What can I do to Petra? Casper. Alright, let's just go down. Linhart. Linhart. Lysithea, that's right. Well, I mean, Lysithea is going to be the last one I do for him. Like, obviously. Marianne,
Yes.
though. Let's do Marianne. I can only do two. Okay, I can only do two so far. What are you doing right now, Sorry Tag?
Playing Legends.
It's such a good game.
I'm currently in a. How far into the game are you?
I am just before the final area, but I'd recommend not to say any spoilers just in case people on the stream haven't yet played it much, since it hasn't even been out for a week. Want to give some of that, but but like what do you was it? It was something about yours like super spoilery, or was it just generic?
Oh, I mean,
because I know Gabe hasn't
like,
played it yet.
Okay then. Well, it's not like story spoilers. It's just like Pokemon in the game. Like you kind of assume every Pokemon's in the game at this point.
Is it a new Pokemon, or is it one of the new Pokemon? Or okay.
No.
I saw all the leaks anyway on the new Pokemon.
Oh, you already seen the leaks?
I'll say I just recently got a. I just got what was it? Cranidos and Shieldon.
Wait, what? I mean, obviously they're going to be in there. All the Gen 4 Pokemon are obviously in there, but I haven't even seen them yet.
They are only in They're only in what is it? The space rifts, the space-time rifts.
Oh, really? I haven't seen them in those. I'm guessing though that they're only in that say like the 4th and 5th areas.
The Cornet one.
Okay, yeah, I haven't done a rift there yet.
Yeah, this is my first rift here.
Okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense, because that's where all the ruins and everything are. Okay. Good shit.
It really gave me a fucking...
I've found 3 shinies so far in the game, so...
I have found 1.
Was that the one from the that they gave you from the quest for free?
No, actually. I don't count that one because it's a story.
Well, I count it because I never had that shiny before, so I count it. Free shiny is free.
I guess I can say I should count it because I've never had a shiny Ponytail before, but... Yeah, I've...
What was the Pokemon you got shiny then?
A shiny female Hippowdon.
Oh, sick! I don't have a shiny Hippowdon.
Well, the problem is that in Shield, the first shiny I ever got was also a shiny female Hippowdon.
That's actually kind of funny.
It's hilarious.
That's great.
Actually, what's funny is my first ever shiny in Pokemon was in Gen 4 and was a shiny Hippowdon.
Stay focused.
I like Hippowdon a lot. Like, it's one of my favorite ground types. Just
Hippowdon's a cool
I don't
fucking
feel like
shiny.
I needed to.
I mean, I'll take one off your hands. I don't fucking care.
As you wish.
Once they add home support to it, it's gonna be easy to transfer it up and trade it away. Besides like the free the free one that you get from a quest, I got a shiny Wurmple today, and because I actually saw like, what's that purple thing sleeping on the ground? I didn't even know what it was. I thought, is that like a fucking like, because it's in the first area. I was like, is that a fucking 8-palm just over here? I didn't know there was 8-palms in this corner of this area. Because it's in a different part of the fucking area. I go up, I sneak up, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Let's throw a Pokeball at it. And I notice it's a Wurmple. Oh shit! Shiny Wurmple got. While it's asleep.
There you go.
That's my cue.
Is shinies easy in the game or something to get?
Yeah, you can see them in the overworld.
Yeah, so shinies can be seen in the overworld. The only other thing is that Hold on.
And then there's mass outbreaks, where if you find a mass outbreak, that every time you catch or dispatch Pokemon from that outbreak, more Pokemon show up of that same species. So like I did a Rhydon outbreak earlier today, and that outbreak netted me like 12 Rhydons in one small span of time.
Yeah. So basically, the
not shiny,
the cool
but
thing, the cool thing about outbreaks is that they add 25 rolls.
Yeah.
To the shiny chance.
Yeah, so it's a really high chance of getting a shiny with them.
And whenever you get to level level 10 on the research level 10 on the Pokedex with a Pokemon, it basically doubles the chances of you finding a shiny of that Pokemon.
Oh wait, for real?
Yes.
I actually didn't know that.
And if you get them perfect, it triples it.
I have perfect on Bidoof. Why haven't I found a fucking shiny Bidoof yet? Damn it.
Because it's still 1 in 1,024 chance. It's mass outbreaks are where you're gonna probably find most of the shinies.
I saw somebody did a mass outbreak for Carnivine, and they got 3 shinies within 4 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Wow.
So one of the things, the other one I got was a couple days ago. I got a shiny Stantler. Just saw it randomly roaming around, and that thing's a Weird Ear now, and he's on my team. I love Weird Ear, by the way.
Yeah, I got a Cranidos and Shieldon out of this one, which is good. I'm also 3,100 points off from getting the star number 9. So
good.
Now I'm going to release a bunch of Sudowoodos I caught in an outbreak.
Oh yeah.
I really want a shiny Sudowoodo, by the way.
I want a shiny Sudowoodo too. I've always wanted one. I never get one. Every time I want one.
Yeah, I have a number of shinies. Just a lot of them. I just want them in here because I feel like this is my chance to get a bunch of shinies.
Exactly. This and X and Y are like the best games to get shinies in. Because like
X and Y was pretty good, yeah.
X and Y was sick.
Was good for them.
That was the game where I learned how to do shiny hunting properly, and a lot of things. That game, that X and Y is literally like one of my favorite games because it introduced me to competitive. It introduced me to shiny hunting. It introduced me to IV-EV breeding. It introduced me to everything that really adds extra flavor to the games.
Oh yeah.
So like I learned all of that through X, which because of all that and my incessant hunting of shinies, I put over 2,000 hours into X. And all the competitive I played and everything.
Sounds about right.
X is so good. Whenever I hear people like diss on it, I'm like, okay, if you're looking for very specific things, I can understand why you wouldn't like X and Y. But overall, the games aren't bad and they're very fun. I find them, I would love to go back to it eventually. To do a Y playthrough, because I don't have Y. Fuck them up, Hubert.
Right now, I'm just trying to catch Pokemon and get shinies and complete Pokedexes.
Like, I finished I'm not going to spoil it, but I finished the 4th area. So, you know which one that is. I can go to the 5th and final area. But I haven't started it yet or even gone yet because I'm like, you know what? Let's just wander around, do shiny hunting, check out for outbreaks, and, do all sorts of other stuff just so I can, enjoy more of the game and try and like finish Pokédex entries and everything. I'm trying to finish all the Pokédex entries. And I want to max out all the Pokédex entries, but some of them are a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, like having to see Magikarp use Splash 100 times.
That's not that hard. You just go against another Magikarp and you just make it do it, and then it's just 50 times there. Because now you and the other Magikarp are just doing Splash at each other.
But still.
But it's not hard. It's so easy. And then you just have a team of like 3 Magikarps. When one Magikarp runs out of splashes, you just throw out another fucking Magikarp. So fucking great.
That sounds so painful.
But it's not even that. It takes up like 10 minutes of your life at most.
Wow, that's 10 minutes I'll never get back.
That's 10 minutes I could be
Look, it's not
looking up history.
I'm sorry, but Munchlax you need to do rest 40 times.
Yeah.
That's worse in my opinion, because not only do you have to do rest, but you have to do it with a Munchlax. and you have to do it. And when you and they changed up how a bunch of stat stuff works, Gabe. So like rest when you fall asleep, you're not asleep. You're not immobile. You can still act, but you have a chance of not acting.
Huh.
Yeah. Where paralysis slows you down and it gives you a chance of not acting, sleep just gives you a chance of not acting, and I think does something else, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of they did a lot of changes to the whole thing. The whole gameplay is overhauled. It's not even true turn-based anymore. There's an action sequence you gotta follow. Shit's more like an action RPG than it is a fucking it shit's more like Fire Emblem than it is like fucking like a normal Pokemon game.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm excited for it.
It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good.
I was gonna wait on it for a while, but now like everybody's talking about this shit and crap, so it's like.
And now you can't get your hands on it. What a loser.
Yeah, I'll get it. I can either get Amazon or do.
To me, this game basically gives off the same vibes that Breath of the Wild did when I first got the game.
Yes.
Like it gives like I just feel the same way playing this game as I did.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild was like, wow, this is such a a breath of fresh air. Like Breath of the Wild.
Get out.
It is it's such a it's a free feeling game where it's like this is just a new experience for me, isn't it? It just feels good. Arceus is another game like that. I started it, I'm like, okay, this tutorial is kind of slow. It's like a fucking 2-hour tutorial essentially. Because they like have you do it, but there's a lot going on. They overhauled everything. Anything you thought you knew about Pokemon, just go into it without thinking it's Pokemon, honestly. Because even moves have different abilities and things that they do. Like the move Stealth Rocks, that's an attack now.
Yep.
And it leaves a new type of ailment, which is essentially like every turn, sharp rocks will jag into them after it gets used.
Yep.
So, and stat buffs last only 6 turns total.
Yep.
You know, we kind of need that in the main game. That one I do believe.
We
Stat
did.
buffs are.
I hope they keep that around forever, because that shit's. Because sometimes you can just make things stupid, dumb, busted because the games are not balanced in the slightest anymore. But yeah. No, they did really well with Arceus. So fucking good.
Am I done yet?
But like there's some moves that's like for the move double hit doesn't even hit anything anymore. It's a stat booster.
It's like a weird stat booster.
It buffs all your offensive stats. And just so you know, there's only 4 stats now. Instead of 6. Well, technically there's 6, but when you do stat buffing, there's only 4 stats to buff. You have your basically you can like heal yourself, which is your HP buff essentially. You can buff your speed, which is eventually just makes it go faster and be able to take more turns before the other person can. And then there's just offensive buffs and defensive buffs, where you up both offensive abilities and both defensive abilities, you know? Or nerf the opponent's offensive or defensive capabilities. It's so different. It's so different, and it's so fresh. It feels so good to play. I hope nobody has a problem with me talking about the mechanics of this game, because honestly, like, yeah, it's kind of spoiler-ish, the fact that all this has changed, but I wouldn't say it's really spoilers because it's not giving away anything.
You're not saying anything.
I'm talking about just base fucking abilities and gameplay. Like, this shit is, like, the gameplay is obviously different, but it's so much deeper than people initially think. And but people who are complaining about the actual, like, oh, the graphics look bad. The graphics, one, look really good, and they're meant to fit a storybook aesthetic. So, fuck you. And 2, they went above and beyond to make the gameplay something that we have never felt in the franchise, or I don't even think in RPGs in general. Like I can't think of another RPG that is similar in the like how they balanced all this, especially another monster hunting simulator. You know?
Caught
Like
an alpha Stantler.
you caught an alpha Stantler? Let's go.
I've been on an alpha hunting spree.
Yeah, they get you so much shit.
Yep.
Get
you again,
Dorothea. But no, the the gameplay is so fucking unique. I don't think I've ever played a game like it before. Like, it's hard to think of any game that is even similar to it. They definitely went above and beyond, and the gameplay shines through, you know? Like, I'm not going to say the game is perfect looking, but it definitely follows a great aesthetic, you know? The aesthetic of it is where the charm of the visual design of it is.
I
Like,
don't think the aesthetic is perfect. In
Oh,
my
no.
opinion. I think what I think it is that it fits what it's trying to do.
I agree. That's basically what I mean. Like, it's not perfect, but the aesthetic is just very well done. And it's meant to fit what the historical connotation of that you are in Sinnoh of the past, you know? Like, that's not a spoiler if you watched any trailer of the game. Like, literally that was shown off in the first trailer and has been emphasized in every trailer since. But, no, the game is just phenomenal. Like, there's nothing you can say about it. Like I still love things like Sword and Shield and the games that people hated. Like, they're still good because they're fucking Pokemon games. They're what you expected. You buy a Pokemon game, you expect a Pokemon game like
Thank
that.
you.
You know?
Thank you.
I'm never-
I fucking tell people that all the time.
Like, what do you expect from a Pokemon game? Oh, they need a completely overhaul. Okay, then as soon as they overhaul it, look at people now. They're fucking overhauled it all to hell and back, and people are still complaining. Nobody's gonna be happy, you know? Look at the Sonic fan base. Anytime they do anything with a game to try to mix it up, people complain that it's not mixed up enough, or that it's too mixed up and they want the previous game, or they want it like it was when they were a child. It's like, that's not how video game franchises should or ever work or ever should work. Like, let the developers make what they think is going to be the best case scenario for the franchise, so with their own creative ambitions, and fucking enjoy it or don't. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, like, if you don't like Pokemon as it is, stop buying it. But guess what? They still buy it, because they still like Pokemon as it normally is. So, yeah, I digress. People are stupid. Like, I can understand if, like, there's certain things, little elements. I'm not saying that they're flawless games. But I'm certainly not going to sit here and say, oh, they're bad games, because they are being what they have been, you know? They're solid games that are very fun and I enjoy greatly. I still go back and play Sword and Shield, especially for raid battles and stuff. That shit's fun. You know?
I already gave up on that game. I had my fill of it. Now it's like, on to the next thing.
On to the next thing. Well, that's fair, but like, I'm just saying, like, you should. Do you have the DLC for it, Gabe?
Sword and Shield?
Yeah. Because if you do, I want to. You could join us for max raid layers next time.
Oh yeah. I do have it. Yeah, I had
Okay.
to think about that.
Yeah, because I want to do more max raid layers again. Because I need to continue on my shiny hunting that I've done on stream. I found several shinies on stream through the max raids. But
Oh yeah, those are good for shinies.
yeah, I love it. I got a shiny Cartana, a shiny.
Oh, I'm so upset. I've done that raid like 30 times.
What the fuck is Trade Secret? I don't know what the fuck. Okay, whatever.
I've done that raid 30 times. And
That raid, I mean, when you have the shiny charm plus the raid thing, it's like 1 in 100. You know,
It's 1 in 200. I've done like 30 to 40 raids in a row and have gotten nothing out of it.
Well, it's
I got a few shinies at the very beginning, but I haven't gotten it since.
Well,
I have gotten one shiny legendary.
It's 1 in 100 if you have the shiny charm. It's 1 in
Oh, no.
200 without it.
I've heard it's 1 in 200 with the shiny charm.
No. It's 1 in 100 with the shiny charm.
Well, I have the shiny charm.
Good. But like,
I still haven't gotten it.
It took me 18 tries for Cartana, and it took me 6 tries for Solgaleo.
It only took me 1 try for Mewtwo.
Oh, that's sick.
Yep.
I'm currently working on Stacatica, and then I'm gonna be doing Necrozma.
Necrozma shiny, from what I know, it's not really different.
I mean, it's a inverted prism.
Oh, is it?
It's
Okay.
white and black instead of black and white, I believe.
I thought it was just like the white parts are just a little different.
Well, if that is the case, I don't care. I like Necrozma enough. I'd be fine with it.
No, that's fine.
At least it'd be better than Ultra Necrozma shiny.
Yeah.
Ultra Necrozma is just a shit-ass Pokemon all around. I mean, it's a good competitive Pokemon, I guess, because it has stupid stats and is just absolutely nuts in every way. But I hate how it looks, personally.
Yep.
I think that regular Necrozma is a better design. That's just because I don't want yellow piss vomit in my eyes when I look at a Pokemon.
I need to buy materials for Ultra Balls.
I'd rather be napping.
You. Yeah, no, I love all the new Pokemon that they added. There's one thing about forms in any of the games that I don't like. It's like when you like, for example, in they didn't do it in Sun and Moon for the Alolan forms, but in the fucking Galarian forms and Hisuian forms, like I'm sick and tired of like alternate evolutions that are form exclusive. You know, like I want a Berserker in general. I don't want Berserker only from Galarian Meowth, you know? I want Runerigus in general. I don't want Runerigus just from Galarian Yamask. I want Sirfetch'd in general. I don't want Sirfetch'd just from Galarian Farfetch'd. I want like that kind of. I want them to make a generic variant of that evolves from the normal versions, because that's what's fun about like adding new Pokemon that are evolutions of something that is older, that was barely used, now has a more of a purpose.
Like, what was the Gen 4 did that really well.
Yeah, exactly. And they did that again with some new evolutions, because there are like with Weirdeer is a direct evolution of Stantler, regular Stantler. It's just an evolution of Stantler. You know?
Yeah.
Like I want to say another one, but the other one I don't think. Yeah, the other one is spoilers, so I'm not going to talk about it. And then there's another one where they added a new form of like for Basque Legion. Like this is kind of spoiler, not kind of not. They did
because it's commercials.
Okay, well, they did kind of add a new Basculin alt, but it's not a Hisuian form. It's just it's called the White Stripe form. Like it's not even called Hisuian Basculin. It's called White Stripe Basculin. Just like we have Blue Stripe and Red Stripe.
Yep.
So we have a new Basculin color, and it evolves into Basque Legion, but it could easily, all the others could easily evolve into Basque Legion too, because it's just the alternate color palette, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter. It's sick. I need to get a shiny White Stripe Basculin, though. I really want a shiny Basque Legion.
I heard they're cool.
Do you know how hard it is to fucking catch Basculin, though? They see you and run the fuck away. It took me until the fourth to get one.
Yeah, I got one.
I got Basque Legion, though. I love Basque Legion. That fucker's awesome. And I love ghost types, so that's
that was bad.
What did you, which star did you start with? Starry Tag? Starry Tag?
Starry Tag. Oshawott.
Oshawott? Okay. I started with Cyndaquil. I didn't know what any of the final evolutions looked like before I started, by the way.
I was unfortunate.
I saw the lead, yeah.
You know, okay, you know how somebody spoiled me on Typhlosions?
How?
They put a GIF in on a reply randomly. They replied to me with a GIF of it. Like, not even talking about Pokemon. Just like what? I'm like, what? I blocked it, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
You're a dick.
Yeah.
Oh man. See, I wasn't
I
spoiled
couldn't
in
help
any of
it.
them. I wasn't spoiled in any of them, so I only found out what any of them looked like after I got my Typhlosion leveled up all the way and evolved. Then I'm like, okay, let's see what Samurott looks like, and I haven't seen what Decidueye looks like yet.
I will say out of the three, Decidueye is probably the best.
What's its typing?
But that's
do you
all I
know?
would say.
What's its typing? Do you know?
I know what it is. Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, just say the typing. You know.
Grass fighting.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I still prefer Ghost Decidueye because I'm a ghost person. I love the ghosties, but fighting types are one of my favorite types
Gee,
too.
what gives that away?
I don't know, man. What does give that away? You tell me. I'm waiting for an answer.
Nah, I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction.
But it's guaranteed satisfaction. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Can I go now?
Bernadetta evolved.
For you.
I said Bernadetta evolved. Oh, can we talk
Only
about...
satisfaction
Okay,
you get.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, Gabe,
What?
but Sorry Tag knows very well. How
What?
fucking mad extra is that evolution animation? Like, holy shit, dude. That shit's awesome.
Yeah, it's extra as fuck.
That is so
I have
extra.
not seen it. I have not seen
You
it.
are... It is one of the most badass things Pokemon has ever done.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Huh.
It's so fucking dope.
Now you make me want to like YouTube this really fast.
Look up the...
I am.
Look it up. Look it up.
I am.
Pokemon Legends Evolution, yeah.
No, I didn't want to wait. Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Why are people finding these things and I'm not?
Oh god, they already
Finding
have the
what?
soundtrack on YouTube.
Of course
The
they do.
first thing that popped up.
Of course they do. It's a fucking killer-ass soundtrack, by the way. I don't even pay attention to the music in a lot of games unless it's like lyrical for the most part. Like I pay attention more now than I used to, but like oh my god, dude, the actual like soundtrack of this game is sick.
I just worked hard.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I'm watching this. Hold on. I'll put myself on mute so nobody hears it.
But yeah. No,
All roads must
Legends
have
Arceus is so good. It makes me hope they do this with other things too. Like imagine like you know how like the Arceus is based around like the Ainu subculture, the Ainu history in peoples of Japan and everything. Imagine they did it with Unova and it was like Native Americans.
Yeah.
That'd be dope. Maybe they actually have Pokemon from other generations in it, unlike the fucking original Black and White.
I know, I'm trying to
What
find
the hell is that shit?
It's extra as fuck, isn't it?
What the hell? I was not. Oh my god!
I know, right?
I love it.
That's so dope. Certain
That
Pokemon
is
are
so
terrifying when you
insane.
evolve them.
From what I know, Umbreon is very terrifying.
What was the one that I was like, what the fuck? I think it was... I think it might have been Ghastly into Haunter was fucking crazy. Gesundheit.
Ah. I didn't sneeze, just had a weird like cough, kind of swallowed wrong.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
What the
Put me in
fuck
there.
game? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Piplup.
That's my key.
Oh, that's over in I know where it is.
Yeah, I know where it's at. It's just not popping up.
Oh yeah, I haven't found one personally.
Does it have to be like nighttime only or something?
No, I found in Empoleon.
Yeah, the Alpha Empoleon.
Yeah, I found that like.
Yeah, it's not. There's none around here.
What the fuck? Is it
like?
Not, wait. You're only at the. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. You're gonna find it. It's not gonna be there though.
Well, I don't. Well, like, yeah, I'm here.
The final area is where you get
Leave it to me.
More than likely, because it's
in the snow area.
Yeah. Didn't that make sense? It's a fucking penguin.
But why is Empoleon here then?
I don't know. I mean, you can find Turtwig in the freaking second area.
I still need to get it. I actually have all 3 alphas.
You have the Alpha Torterra? I haven't gotten
Yeah, I
Alpha
got 'em all.
Infernape yet.
I got them all. I got all of them.
I didn't
The
get it.
Infernape was the hard one.
That is the
because
hard one.
Infernape just kept using Flare Blitz.
Yeah, that shit fucking bullshit. And it's level 70. Like, I mean, I'm not even there yet, and I've played so much of this game.
I can fight through anything.
Play this game a lot. For a little while, I had a box specifically for all the alphas I had, except for one that was on my team. But
I was trying to.
Now I just have like boxes on, like boxes of them.
Yeah. See, I was trying to, you know, organize my boxes early game, and then as I started coming after my first mission, I came back with 35 Pokemon. And I was like, okay, I'll try this right now.
Like,
Organize it. The third mission I went on, I came back with 128 Pokemon, and I decided, okay, I don't think I am.
I've yet to do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to manage these boxes. I have one box that I have managed, and that's just of the new evolutions and all that, and the shinies, and that's it. That's all I've done. Fuck me if I try to do anything else.
Yeah, I don't really have anything organized right now. I'm just trying to collect shit at this point. I'm trying to get as many of the iron item as you can.
Yeah, iron is used.
Believe me, the iron stuff, because you need
so
2 of them for every Ultra Ball.
Oh, I know. I have. I'm rank 8. Don't worry.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got rank 8 before I even started the 4th area. Like, that's how much
Good
collecting I was doing. I was griefing the
Y'all,
game.
you people. I know someone who got to rank 8 before they even left that first fucking area.
I mean, it's not
God,
hard.
that's grinding.
It's not hard. That's just you just maxing out everything. I mean, I want to max out everything too.
Like,
I
I kind of wanted to experience this game at a pretty, like, good
relaxed
pace.
Yeah, I've been doing it at a good pace. Like, it's like, okay, I've done a lot of grinding. Let's move on to the next area, kind of thing, you know. And then if I get something new in that area, I'm like, okay, let's go back to all the areas, do a nice sweep of it. I just said, okay, sorry, like, how many wisps have you found?
I'm in the 60s right now.
Okay, I have finished the first 2 areas. I am missing
pretty
2
good.
from the 3rd area, and I am missing 4 from the 4th area.
There is some in Jubilee.
I got all those.
Okay. Somebody I knew somebody who they were actually like almost done, but like they knew they felt off a bit. And they kept asking, like, where are these? They actually got pretty far without realizing that there's some in Jubilee.
That's funny, considering that, like, if you just walk around any of the buildings, you're just like, oh, there's one. What the fuck?
Well, they didn't really do much in Jubilee. All they did was, like,
well, that's
just they would just go to the building to get ranked up, and then they just go to the next area. They didn't really do a whole lot.
I do so much in Jewel Life that I oftentimes forget that that's like to go back out, you know? I do all the quests I can. I do all the, everything I can get my hands on.
I just spend more time in areas, like.
Well, obviously, yeah, but like, because there's I mean, when it comes to the areas that are like bigger than a Monster Hunter area versus the small town of Jubilife, like it's a big jump.
I know what alpha to go for next. I keep telling myself to go for it, and I haven't yet.
Also, I know somebody that is currently hasn't gotten the game yet, but I let them borrow my game for while we were hanging out, and they just to get through some of the tutorial stuff, and they haven't seen a single trailer. They're trying to keep any idea off.
They're blind.
They're going completely blind.
Huh.
They haven't even seen the announcement trailer.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, God bless them on that, but I don't know. To a certain degree, I had to watch the trailers, and I had to get a little spoiled to make me more excited for a game.
I mean, yeah, that's normally the case for them, but they're like, no, it's Pokemon. I'm just gonna go in blind.
Pokemon's like that weird thing people have with that.
I do that every now and then. Like I when it comes to remakes, I tend to just ignore the trailers.
Combi raid, Combi outbreak.
Oh shit! Get yourself a shiny Combi, bro.
You better not be a fucking male.
No, what? You're gonna get a bunch of shiny Combis. I know somebody that that actually bred for a shiny female Combi, and it took him months.
No, yeah, because
it's a 12.5 for a
long
female.
time. For a long time, it was the hardest shiny. It was the second hardest shiny to get.
Yeah, the only other hardest one was like after that.
It was Manaphy.
It was Manaphy, yeah.
It was Manaphy, yeah.
Because you never got an event shiny Manaphy, but it was never shiny locked. You just had to get it through specific means. All right, what am I looking to do right here? Yeah. Let's just use this to buff up my ranged units. And attack.
Okay, I'm at the raid. No shiny. I caught one earlier. No shinies yet.
It's okay. I just hide in the grass and just chuck balls at it.
Yeah, the problem is these just don't want to be fucking caught.
Oh yeah.
Like they literally haven't spotted me, and like nothing's happening.
That's fucking annoying.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I hate battling him because it feels like it's taking away time from the outbreak.
Yeah. Though I don't know how long the outbreak lasts.
It's about 15 minutes after you first enter it.
Oh, that's why the Rhydon. Well, I mean, here's the thing: you go right to it, and you just get constant things. Like I was fighting Rhydons, there was like 10 Rhydons on the screen at a time, and I was chucking Pokeballs at them, catching them left and right. But I literally showed up right at the end, last 2 minutes or so of it, and I still got 12 Rhydons.
Jesus, okay, never mind.
Yeah, like I started and it was like slowly finishing up. I'm like, shit, they keep chasing me. Okay, we need you to get attack.
Was that a shiny? I think that was a shiny.
It's they're like a brown color. Like
yes, I got a shiny, but it's male.
That's okay. That's a shiny. I don't have a shiny Combi at all, male or female. In general, in all of my collecting.
Reported Pokemon soon. Unfortunate. I only got one shiny. It was a male.
You know what? Just wait for another one then. You have a high chance of getting it then.
I just hate I hate the raids. It's just like they're just so annoying that like you have to like sneak up on them, and even then like, but I tried doing a Rufflet one, and like they would see me from behind a fucking mountain.
Oh yeah, I haven't even found Rufflet yet.
Yep. They were all males, but it was a shiny. Cool.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a day.
Have a day. Just a day.
I've made some new observations. Yes, I am. What new I made no new observations. Oh, I guess I caught a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game definitely wants you to just
do everything.
Get him to 10. Get it. They want you to get him to 10.
Get him to 10 at least. That's the minimum. That's their minimum requirement, and I'm
Yeah,
fine with that. I'm okay with that. You know, I mean, you get an extra bonus when you max them out, but it's a hidden bonus, and it's not everybody's gonna want to do that. Just get the 10, get the Pokédex entry, and then you're good. That's what I've been doing right now for most things, so I can try to get the Pokédex entries, and then I can slowly grind anything else, you know, later on.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have some advice for you. Do you have get 3 pieces of wood?
Oh yeah, for the Pokeshi doll?
No. For something else way later.
Oh well, I get a bunch of wood anyway, so.
Yeah, just keep 3 pieces of wood to yourself.
Always
like,
on your person?
in your box. Just keep it. Keep at least 3 in your box.
Got it.
You're gonna need it later, and wood is actually a little hard to find in this game.
It's not. It is, yes, but it's not hard if you just go to the right place. Like, if you go into the mountains in the 4th area, you're just like, okay, got a bunch. If you go into the turn right as soon as you leave in the 1st area, you find some wood on the ground. You know, like there's spots for it. I think the 2nd area has the most amount, or no, the 3rd area has the most amount. Sorry.
Yeah, it worked.
Sorry, just to a text. So you said in in the snow area. Piplups are there.
I'm assuming because it's a penguin, and that would make
Well,
more sense.
unfortunately, as far as I know, it's not. But I know where I can go with it.
Well, have you
I know where I can
seen a Piplup at least?
No.
Okay, so you can't even check your Pokédex to see. Wait, you've seen
No.
Empoleon though, right?
Yeah,
Check
but
to see-
I know where Empoleon's at. It's just not with. They're not with the
Wait.
Empoleon right now.
Check in your Pokédex for the 5th area in the Pokédex section to see if Empoleon's there. Because if Empoleon is there, then that means that Piplup more than likely will also be there. You know what I mean?
It's not.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
guess
I
you're gonna
ordered
have
it
to-
alphabet. I ordered it alphabetically.
Guess you're
and
gonna have to grind that shit.
You were wide open.
Ooh, Wisp. Wisp.
I like doing that. That and Vivichokes.
Vivid, yeah. Always have the Vivichokes.
I have like 70 Vivichokes on me because I'm like, Vivichoke. I run toward it. I have a hard time keeping medicinal herbs than I do Vivichokes.
Get some King Leafs as well.
I have
Those
a
are-
shit ton
those
of
are-
those.
Yeah, those are good to collect.
Thanks for helping.
You should be over here. Actually, I could have. Oh, that was some fall damage.
Don't fall. Oh, and just so you know, Gabe, right away, you can drown the fuck in the dude.
You can drown, yeah. You don't die from drowning, but
Unless you
get
drown too
heavily
many
injured.
times in a row.
Huh. Now that's actually an interesting mechanic.
You can literally just fucking die.
Good. Finally, about time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep. Have a nice dive.
I just got a message from the Pokemon company. All you've done is 80 hours of drowning in your character. Is everything okay?
That actually is really funny.
I am a disappointment to myself.
To yourself?
I'm trying to catch a flying Crobat.
Oh, I tried that too. That shit don't work for some reason. Why can't I get that? I got like 7 Togekiss and I got 2 Magnetons and a bunch of Staraptors. No, I can't fucking grab that.
That ooh.
Barely missed him. I just wasted 10 of the best wing
The
balls.
jet balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're here. There you are.
Oh, I love how Arceus brings out the best in people.
Yeah, because you gotta be a fucking. You have to be an actual fucking hunter.
You have to be a fucking friend. I love it.
Go on over there. There's a berry there. Focus on the berry. Over there.
This was beneath me. People like...
Alright, Lucario. Fine. Ah, fine.
What happened?
He popped out. So yeah, actually battling.
I won't go down so easily.
I like that nose pass when you
I want to
encounter
be
it will
all
just
I
like
can.
sit there, and then like he'll face a direction, then if he'll hear something, he'll turn around, and then if he doesn't see anything, he just turns back to the direction he was originally facing because they always face north.
They will always face north. Yep.
It's so fucking. I love how they just keep in.
Really?
Nose
That
pass
is-
do that. Nose pass do that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that little attention to detail is actually pretty cool.
I do that with
Yeah.
every Pokemon. Every Pokemon has that
There's a
little
lot of-
attention to detail going on.
There's always some weird details that they have with them, and I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I got the
Now,
alpha.
Now
I
the
got
question is
alpha.
this what you want for Pokemon in the future, moving forward, or you prefer the traditional style?
I think I might actually
I-
prefer this.
I don't mind either.
I don't mind either.
I-
Yeah, I'll be happy with either one, honestly. I think that what they should do is still make the mainline new generations as they normally did, as the basic, the mainline games. And then they have this as a supplementary, which is still mainline games, but they're more additional to lore aspect than they are to other things. So this adds a lot to the lore, honestly. Right out the gate, literally in the first fucking 10 minutes of the game, you find out that all Pokemon can shrink themselves down to a small size. That's how they're able to be fit into Pokeballs.
Even though from what I know, the actual explanation is that it's energy.
Well, in the modern version, it's energy that digitizes them. But and that's from Oak's Pokeball invention, because Oak created the modern Pokeball.
From what I know, it was another guy.
It was Oak that basically revolutionized the Pokeball to what it is, according to Gen 1 lore. But Apricorn balls were the original version that were even in use when Oak was young.
I got some candy truffles.
Oh boy.
Thank you, bear.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The bear helped.
The bear.
The bear.
The bear we must not name.
A Snorunt. I don't need a Snorunt.
Snorunt. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get myself a Frostlass. I love Frostlass.
I have an alpha one.
I have a shiny competitive Frostlass, hidden ability, everything that I love using on my team whenever I play.
Nice.
But I don't need a shiny, but I'll be happy to get a shiny Snorunt for a Glalie, because I don't have a shiny Glalie.
Oh, they get snowballs too.
They get snowballs? What?
You get snowballs in this game, I guess.
Sick. Now let me throw it at... is that something I can throw at Pokemon? Like the mud ball?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You get to live your fantasy of throwing snowballs at Gardevoir.
Yeah. I was gonna say something really off collar right there, but...
Oh. Can your stream handle that, or are you gonna wait till after the stream?
Oh, it's after the stream. It's not that I stream can't handle it, but I also am not about to get canceled while playing Fire Emblem of all things.
Yes. Oh my lord. I have to hear this shit.
What?
Off stream. Whatever you have to say, I gotta
I'll just
hear.
text it to you. I'll put it in
Oh yeah,
context.
do that.
You were wide open.
The benefit of being in your server.
Actually, I'll just message you directly. I don't think I should put it in context.
Oh my god, is it that bad? Oh my god. Well, it is. Knowing you, yes. So I gotta see this. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured it was going. Okay, I was half right on what I was
told
thinking.
you it was off the cuff. It was way out of pocket.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I kind of figured it was that route, but I didn't know exactly what direction you were gonna take it.
Well, I took it in. Took it in a pretty round one.
Oh my lord. God help us all.
God help me. God help you, damn it. You have to deal with me.
God, I know. 10 years of this shit and counting.
It's probably more like 8 or
years.
9, because 10 years ago I was 12. Oh, wait, no shit, I'm 25.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. No.
I thought I was 22 for some reason. The past 3 years have gone by like that because of the COVID.
Ah, you're getting old, bitch.
Fuck
And you call me old.
I call you old because you are.
Bitch, I am 2 years older than you, okay?
Yeah, you're old.
And you
Fuck
call
off.
me old. You're in my generation now, bitch. You get grouped up with me. You're not in your own generation
I
anymore.
still get grouped up. I'm
No.
still technically a Gen Zer.
Nope. You're grouped up with me. Actually, no. Shit, are you?
I
Are
was
you
born in
considered technically?
1997, and 1996 is considered the cutoff.
It's the cutoff. Yep.
But here's
Yep.
the thing. A lot of our generation and millennial generation kind of agree that the mix between 1995 to 1998 is its own mini generation, because we all have the ideals of millennials in a way, you know.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
But we grew up with the internet, and that's what the difference is, you know.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, there's a slight similarity and slight crossover in the early years, and then the later. But then after that, it starts separating
Yeah,
more.
it separates like 1999 onward.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. Anything before 1999, you're considered within the same after 19. Once you hit the 2000s, you're considered a whole new category.
Well, yeah, you're definitely a Zoomer.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Stop.
Actually, I need to
That
be
brings things back.
mindful.
As expected.
I remember back in my day when I had a flip phone.
I'll flip your
And you had
phone.
to actually. Ew.
I had.
Save for after stream.
Okay, what was your first ever cell phone?
Okay. This is how much of a Samsung fan I've been, dude.
You've only had Samsung
I
your
had it.
entire life?
Yep. I've had it all the way since the beginning when it was known as the Gravity before it became the Galaxy line. The
So, like, your
Gravity phone.
Oh yeah,
was that a flip phone? I'm assuming.
Yes and no. The flip board was a keyboard in it, like a full keyboard, not
You know
like your.
Oh, it was the one with the
Do you
keyboard.
remember?
Okay.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
BlackBerry?
Yeah, no,
I do
they
remember
still make
BlackBerry.
Blackberries.
It was basically that.
They
No,
still-
it was like that version.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the Blackberries were popular for their
Yeah, 'cause
like
the
it would
keyboard.
kind of slide into the keyboard, slide to show the
Because
keyboard.
people were
underneath
tired
it.
of the stupid numpad like dialing for like typing shit.
Yeah, so literally, yeah, I've been a Samsung fan my entire life, all the way back to the Gravity line.
So, okay, what was yours? Sorry, tag.
What is mine right now?
What
or
was your
my
what was
first
your
one?
original or first ever?
It was a Motorola. It was one of those red ones.
Razer?
Razer, yeah.
Oh my god.
Was it a flip phone? Yeah, if it's a flip phone, then it's a Razer for sure.
No, mine was
Razer's-
another one of those. I don't think it was a flip phone.
Yeah, because Razers were the beginning of the flip phone era for Motorola, so it can't be a Razer then.
So my first ever phone was, what would you call it? It was essentially the it was kind of a cell phone and kind of not. It was one of those like safety phones where it had like 4 buttons and you can use it to call people and you just set the number to those 4 buttons essentially. And it's like I got it when I was 10 because I was getting bullied. My mom wanted a way for me to contact her.
Oh.
And like so like it was a full working phone. I
I
had
know
a
what you're
phone
talking
number and I
about.
could be called by anybody.
Yeah, I know what it is.
But I could
It's
only
not
call so many
Jitterbug.
people. No, it was
Yeah, it's
called
not
like
Jitterbug.
it was called like a Mio or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It was
Those
a
were
Verizon
the.
Mio. But it was
I know
like a
what you're
green. It was like a bright, vibrant green one. But then my first ever
Oh my god.
flip phone was a hand-me-down Samsung flip phone. I don't even know what model it was. That I got from my grandfather. And then after that, I had a Motorola flip phone. And then after that, I had the Samsung Juke. And the Samsung Juke was my last flip phone before I got a smartphone. Samsung Juke is a dope ass phone. I love that thing.
As far as I know, I had one of the first touchscreen phones of all time. One of the first.
We're talking about phones, not PDAs.
It was not a PDA, surprisingly.
Oh my god, I remember back in the day when we had to pay for texting per message. Remember that shit?
No.
There was no unlimited messaging.
Oh yeah. Because there was like nothing fun on it that I could do. I barely took my phone anywhere when I was a kid, and my mom got mad at me all the time for it.
Right.
Whereas like as soon as I got my first smartphone, oh look, I can carry games on my phone. Okay.
Yeah,
my phone's coming with me
that's
everywhere
what
I'm
you were
going.
doing. That's what you were doing on your smartphone.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
yeah, you
originally,
weren't you were using the internet back then.
I mean, I was,
for
but I also really
research.
wasn't. Like not on my phone. I had a laptop.
No, that's what you had your DSI for.
Oh yes, that too.
At
My
nighttime.
DSi XL.
That shit can actually pull up video sites. That was
Yes,
impressive.
It could.
That was impressive.
Have you ever tried
for
looking up a 3D video site?
No.
It works.
No way. You would
There
know.
were sites that people actually made tailored for it.
Yeah. You would know. You would know.
Yeah. Oh, it's a quick Google search. Give Anna some love. I'm just glad that they made Anna a sword user in this game. because I was sick and tired of them trying to push the stupid archer merchant bullshit.
Alright. Got the Lucario, but I could not find the Riolu.
I still haven't found Lucario or Riolu yet. I'm guessing it's in the last area.
It's...
Yeah, it's in the snow area.
Better than before.
My character just has no kneecaps now. I keep hitting the bird, or I keep hitting what? Like I keep jumping off cliffs randomly.
Yeah.
My character has no kneecaps.
Cap him.
No raids? What the frick?
No.
I'll keep...
And that berry set? No.
Professor.
Oh, what'd you think of the warden of the guy, not the main warden,
Professor.
but the Pearl
You seem
warden
to
in
be
the
in
4th
good
area?
health.
You mean, you're talking about,
That dude. I don't want to say his name because it's potential spoilers.
hell spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
okay.
who I'm talking
You're
about, right?
you're talking about the first warden, the Pearl warden, right?
No. In the 4th area.
Yeah, in the 4th area.
Yeah, the first warden you see.
Yeah, the
What
Pearl
were?
warden.
Oh, okay, I thought you said the first warden of
No, the
Pearl.
Pearl
No,
warden.
no.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think of that?
I love that freaking that Pokemon.
I love that.
I love that Pokemon, and the fact that that spoiler is spoiler, like it's major spoiler. It's like, oh, I need to know more about why spoiler is spoiler. You know?
It's just so cool.
You know what I mean, though. Like I don't have to unspoiler tag my words. You know exactly what I'm thinking. Like it's such a phenomenal like oh, there's so much more depth here than I thought there would be. That's so cool.
God damn, now you're making me want to go off of work tomorrow morning and just start hunting for this game.
Do it. It's
Ow,
worth
first
it.
off,
It's worth it.
don't yell at me, bitch.
I'll yell at you.
No, I'm kidding.
Of course.
I'm not one of those people.
No, not
Fine. You know what? I'm going on Amazon and ordering this shit.
You see,
It's fun.
Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
I'd rather
You're gonna
order
be
from
waiting for a
Amazon
while on
and deal.
Amazon, by the way. Amazon is really backed up at the moment.
No free delivery Friday, February 4th.
Yeah, well, it's Monday.
And you can suck this dick.
Or
How
it's
about
Tuesday,
that?
I mean. It's
I'm
Tuesday.
sorry. That's rude for your.
Let's just
for
say
your
that
stream.
Sarah was trying to get the game, and she ordered it on the day before it came out, and she has to wait till Thursday on Amazon with Prime.
Well,
because they
can
said,
rather
oh,
no
it's being
pre-order.
delayed because of weather. So they, which is bullshit. There's no way in hell they were gonna delay it for weather. They don't delay shit for weather. But
Ooh, I can also pre-order my controller, my new PS5 controller, and they'll both be on Friday.
nice. I don't have a PS5.
Excuse me, Friday, February 17th. Excuse me. The fuck Prime. I don't pay for Prime to be delivered like 2 weeks later.
One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then
Fine, I
all
won't
will be
get the
well.
controller. I just ordered the damn game for now. That'll be on
If you pose
Friday.
a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes. This
No,
is
no,
no
no.
joke.
Shit.
While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely
And there we go.
demise is not to your
Pokemon
liking,
ordered.
you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good
Wait,
graces
am I still in the
for
chat?
the time being. Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see
So
what
I
is
accidentally
going
hit
on.
check mark on my shiny
family, House
Pokemon for
Vestal,
release, but
has
like
been
I knew
sworn
that
to
it was the
House
wrong thing because I'd
Vestal
only
for
just overstepped
generations.
on the A button, and it actually gave me a prompt saying like you're gonna release a very rare Pokemon. Are you sure you want to proceed?
That's
Oh
good.
god.
So you almost released a
At
shiny.
least.
Yeah,
Right.
it keeps you from doing that.
Since the dawn
That is
of the
actually very
Empire,
good.
we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means.
Oh, that explains why GameStop didn't have any copies when I was around. Must be selling out pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, I went there and I literally got to my GameStop for some reason has altered times right now. Like it was open at 11 and closed at 5 for some reason on a fucking Friday.
Yep, because there's no staff in most of them.
Well, yeah. So like usually it's 10 to 9 normal hours. So I got there at 10-ish, like 10:30-ish maybe. I was like, okay, I'm here a couple minutes, you know, whatever. And so I pull up and I'm like, oh, okay. So I just sat in my car for a half hour and it's like, okay, they're opening up, let's go in. And I was the second person to buy a copy. Well, the first person was a pre-order. I was the first person to technically buy a copy that wasn't a pre-order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were doing midnight releases or like the day
They
before
were
release.
apparently only if you pre-ordered they would invite you.
Yeah,
You could probably talk to the guy and
Yeah,
they
you
probably would have
can.
given it to you.
A lot of places don't let you just go in and
Well,
do
not
those.
right now for COVID. Usually they just let anybody in and it's like, oh, you can get it if we have extra stock separate from the pre-orders, you know? But the pre-orders got theirs first. Or you could walk in like right before it and pre-order it right there on the spot, you know? Host tea party. Oh yeah, host tea party. Well, host tea party. Yeah, Leonie.
I don't have a Weasel right now.
Thanks for inviting me.
Okay. I gotta go get one. Oh yeah, I've only caught one Weasel, and it was the Weasel I needed for the heavy mission.
Well, I'm going to get food. I'll be right back.
For the heavy mission? Oh,
Yeah, there's
that
a
one.
mission.
The one that's tall?
Yeah, the taller
Did you just
one.
give him an alpha Buizel like I did?
No, the only one I ever caught was a heavy one. I think that's hilarious.
That is actually funny. I went out, I'm like, alright, I'll just give him a fucking alpha.
Like, apparently there were people who were, like, catching, like, 40 or 50 weasels.
I'm almost at 25. I might as well just finish that up. I'm like at 17 or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just catch a lot. I like running around just throwing balls at things and just winning, you know? It's just fun.
Yeah.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Like, I just found a tall one again. Like,
Oh yeah, now you get your tall God of War.
oh yeah, I gotta remember where, I can't remember where that one's at, but I know it's around there.
I got the tall Lopunny, so.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the only one I found. I still haven't even found Gardevoir itself. I have to literally make my own Gardevoir at this point. I have a shit ton of Curlias. I have a shit ton of Raltses. I already made a Gallade.
I love Gallade.
We've completed our task.
Gallade's dope. I still think I like Gardevoir more because Gallade has the weird hips. Like fucking weird ass like bulbous hips.
Like, funny enough, I would be my main type is Steel if I was to be a gym leader, but fighting would be like my second type.
Yeah. My main type would obviously be Ghost because I have been a Ghost gym leader in a
Well done. You have my thanks.
Facebook thing. But
I was the official water gym leader for a convention series for a long time.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
I was the
Yeah.
official Ghost gym leader for a Facebook league that I was in for X and Y.
See, Ghost or Dragon would be my third one. I haven't decided.
Medicinal leaks. All the medicinal leaks.
You know, the best part about Steel fighting is it has my favorite Pokemon in it, Lucario. So Lucario gets to run on both those teams.
See, my second choice would be Steel right off the bat but then I also because then right there I get Aegis Slash, Ghost and Steel. And Doughblade. I can run a Doughblade as well. 2 different Pokemon, technically.
Yo, I forgot AG Slash is on there.
What?
It was a ghost Pokemon.
Wow, how'd you forget? It's literally one of the coolest things that
It's
has
I
ever
know
been
it's
created.
been a while since yeah, I know, I forgot.
They
But
missed an opportunity of making that they didn't make a Hisuian Honedge line or an alternate evolution to Doughblade or some shit like that for this, like that are katanas.
honestly, given what Hisuian is, yeah.
Like that would be
Like that would have been a perfect opportunity.
honestly. Like katanas or tantos or something. Ugh. Battle? I might as well do battle. I need to level up more. Alright, This is I'm gonna only be able to finish 1 month on stream tonight, honestly, because like I'm doing so many battles and so much stuff that 1 month is has taken up over 2 hours of content, and I'm not even done with it. I only got halfway through the month so far. I still have the main battle at the end of the month, and I still have these 2 battles that I just started. So
At the rate, unfortunately, at the rate you're going, I'm gonna have to leave and head to work, so I won't even get to finish seeing the stream.
that's all right. That's okay.
It's you're slow as hell.
Fuck.
Yo, we got a Toxicroak raid.
Oh, that sounds dope. All right, we're gonna do some supports first. Shit, I can only do them in the monastery. Son of a bitch. All right, let me see here. So Petra, hold on. You have. All right, who has something? Oh yeah, these 2. Okay.
But you see, the question is, when I run my Seal type gym team, should I run a Mega Lucario or a Mega Metagross? Like,
Why are you running a steel type team with Negas? And Negas haven't been a viable thing since Sun and Moon. Are you playing on Pokemon Showdown?
I used to.
I never played.
I stopped doing that like maybe 2.5 years ago.
I've never played on Pokemon Showdown.
I just prefer Showdown because, I don't have to actually spend time doing shit. I just plug in the numbers and boom.
See, I just don't play Showdown because Showdown is full of the worst people imaginable.
Again, this is why I love Overwatch. I love the toxicity. I love feeding off of that.
You feed off of it because you are a poison type. You eat toxic. You are basically Garbodor.
You're not wrong. To a certain degree.
You are Garbodor.
You make me sound really bad.
Waste. You're like a Alolan Muck, eating all the trash and taking sustenance from it.
Mm-hmm. They call me the reverse muck.
We know. Trust me, we know.
You know.
We
And
know.
most people do.
We know.
We.
Just we. Just we. We. Okay, so this is a small map. So we wanna. Here.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me. I will prevail.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
It's 4 over 4, right?
Oh no.
So I guess you catch a certain number. If you catch a certain number of Pokemon, the raid goes away.
Oh, is that how it works?
Stay focused.
I guess because I caught a certain number in
That's
like
my cue.
I caught a bunch of them in like 2 or 3 minutes, in like a minute. And yeah.
That's bullshit. How do you get rid of them then? I guess beat them up.
Well, if you catch them, a bunch of them.
The mark of
yeah, they
nobility.
go away. But I don't exactly know.
Try another one, and if you just beat up a bunch of them and it
getting
doesn't go away after that.
That takes forever.
Bitch, you're gonna max out your fucking Pokédex. Get on it. You need to beat up a lot of everything anyway. The hardest thing to beat up is Abra, so don't even.
I mean, I just
Fucking Abra's annoying.
I just caught like 11 toxic bugs, so
Hell yeah.
give me a break here.
No. I don't give anybody breaks. This is the pain train.
Yo, my friend finally got his PC.
You can handle the pain.
Yeah. I'm trained for it.
I'm sure you are. The fuck is wrong with us?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
us? Why always bring me into it? What the fuck?
Because I'm the most normal person there is.
Okay, that's just horseshit.
Time to go back to where I was going. Something spoilery though, so I'm not gonna say what it is.
Understandable.
Have a day.
Yeah,
Have a day.
You could have at least tried.
Whenever I hear the word understandable now, I'm just gonna say understandable. Have a day.
There was one point where I was getting so tired at one of my old jobs, I would just be like, morning. And they're like, don't you mean good morning? Morning.
No, I gotta go do what I need to do. There's a Staraptor.
No, this is a job. This is where we literally mourn our loss of an actual social life while we work for you dumbasses. So no, it's not good morning, it's just morning. With a U.
Huh. Victory.
I need to... I gotta go.
Oh yeah, my Golden Deer run, I made like Sophia and Hubert, and Linhart, I'm sorry, Linhart, and liking each other.
Really?
That little post-game story was interesting.
Yeah, well, the only 3 characters that saved Lysipia's life are Linhart, Violet, and Hahnemann. Son of a bitch!
Spoilers much?
That's not a spoiler.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because of like the whole thing about her character is that she's all the
Destined to die, yeah.
Yeah. So there's 3 characters that can prevent it from happening, and those are the 3 characters that are the most studious of the 3. Being
Wait, what was the third one?
Hahnemann.
Hahnemann, who's that?
The
Hold
sigil
on.
professor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he's the only other one.
I don't use any of the professors in my runs, so.
See, I tend to use the professors a lot. I usually do, especially when I'm trying to grind supports. So I'll be doing that for all the Black Eagle ones as much as I can, at least. And then when I do my second run, where I'm doing the church route, then it'll be a lot easier. But I'm definitely going to have to max out all of Edelgard's supports for spoiler reasons. She only has 2 different of the faculty that she has supports with, and that's Hahnemann and Manuela, so. Fuck the sand, by the way. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Got him!
everybody's playing our Legends Arceus, and that just makes me want to play Legends Arceus. The only reason I didn't start streaming Legends Arceus is because I want to.
Yeah, I mean that's a big mistake on you. You know how many fucking active people you will get right now?
I mean, the reason I'm not doing it is because I'm not trying to make every fucking game I want to play into a job. I want to play I want to play new games at my own pace, you know?
Damn, you make a really good point.
Like, for real. Like, that's one of the biggest causes of burnout in creators. It's not, like... It's not, like, not having stuff to do. It's legitimately... Or doing the same thing over and over. It's legitimately because you're making everything you enjoy into work. You know? You're like, oh, a new game comes out. How can I monetize this? You know? That shouldn't be the first thing that comes to your head when you're thinking about games. It should be an important thing, especially if you're a content creator. And I'm trying to be like that myself. But I'm trying to, like, make, you know, my first playthrough of this game was not on stream, you know? I did that on my own. And then, like, now I'm like, okay, so I'm doing replays, why not do it there? That way I can just do it slowly, and I don't have to worry about rushing through it so I don't get spoiled for things as much.
Fair enough,
Whereas Pokemon, it's like, okay, let's get through all the game. I didn't have any chance to stream at all this past weekend, so I'd have to wait until today to stream because I've been so busy, you know? So, like, I would not have been able to start playing it until today. Which would have been upsetting to me, you know? So, like, that's the biggest, that's where it all comes down to. Also, actually, what am I doing? I should keep Casper alive.
Put me in there.
Put me in there. Oh wait, I can do this. Should have healed it. I'm stupid.
Battle. Thanks for helping.
Leave it to me.
I realize Cynthia won't die to the bow if she levels up. It's okay. If she does get knocked out, it's not a big deal. I'm not trying to grind her supports as much as I'm trying to grind everybody else's. Oh, she gets knocked out. Okay, that's better than Casper getting knocked out right now. Alright.
That's my cue.
I can fight through anything.
How dare you let your units die?
I'm playing on casual mode, so I don't have to worry about it in these random-ass little grind battles.
I do love how I say my little slaves, but then I still make sure to keep them alive.
I mean, yeah.
I don't let them die.
I don't want them to die either, but at least I'm playing casual for stream. Why not? Just let the game happen. Horse tranquilizer.
You should be honored.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping. I will prevail.
As you wish.
Well done.
Eventually, these characters might start one-hitting things, but I don't think that's going to happen in this game.
Can't get ahead of myself.
I wish there was an easier way to grind in this game, but they don't really let you grind ever. Like, it's not like Awakening where they would let you grind when you needed it. So it would be easier for you to beat the game. Or to at least finish the game, you know? No, they fucking... like, even Fates had a way to grind it in Birthright and Revelation. But, like, this doesn't let you grind. Oh, and even fucking Echoes had grinding ways. This just doesn't have... doesn't let you grind. Doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. If you fall behind, you're fucked. In some cases.
What a thrill!
I think it's...
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna listen to a message about. I'm gonna listen to a video about a spoiler.
That's fine.
Hashtag spoilers.
Hashtag spoiler warnings.
And I really don't want to go into work, but
You don't?
money. No money.
Be like a normal adult and just fucking not.
I can't because I'm about to get promoted to the lab right now, and I don't want to like.
Oh, you want a detriment. Fucking
Yeah.
adulting at least.
Well, then to be fair, I just started this job. Well, if you don't consider December, which was my training period, January is the beginning of my first time like actually working on the line and stuff.
Yeah.
Not even a month in, I was just talking to the lab manager and talking to some of the people that know him there. They're already pulling me from the department to go work for them in the lab. Like after a month, he's like, I'm like, oof. He's like, yeah, well, we kind of need people in the department, and you're perfect.
Aw, they appreciate your work.
Yeah, because I have my degree and everything. I'm like, how does that work? I said, because I haven't even been here a month. He's like, you don't worry about that.
You
We
don't worry
take
about
care of that.
We worry about that.
Yeah, pretty much is that's what he said. I kid you not.
That's funny.
He's like, that's how it works here. People move around pretty fast when they find the right people.
Where have you even working? What is it? Are you working at
So
TSA?
No. So right now I'm over at a production / manufacturing plant for glass. We do all the glass vials for the pharmaceutical industry. We're one of the 3 big providers of them.
Okay.
So right now I'm in the sterile operations department. I do all the sterilizing of vials to send it out, and then that way they use it immediately. They don't have to send it to a third party.
Yeah.
So that shit's a lot of labor intensive work.
You'd rather not do that. So this is
So-
opportunity.
Yeah, so the lab, which is a very high-tech role, I mean, you're talking about, this is going back into like chemistry and shit, engineering and stuff. And he's like, well, you have your degree and everything. I told him like everything. He's like, well, yeah. He's like, you would be perfect for the lab. I'm
What
like,
degree? What degree do you even have? I don't even remember you having a degree.
I have 2. I have my associates and my bachelor's.
In what?
Associates, criminal justice, bachelor's in homeland security. So
even though that makes
they're
you
not
a perfect role for somebody in a chemistry position. Love it.
because they're so desperate for people, and this job can be trained, but you have to have the intelligence to actually be able to handle that kind of work, because it's a lot of statistics, a lot of data, a lot of crap.
Yeah. It's a lot of
And
desk
plus-
work.
Yeah. I do know it is a major pay raise, so that should be nice. I don't know what it is exactly, but
I need a
I
job.
should have asked him
I
that.
need a job so I can get a pay raise.
I mean, we do
0
have tech
to-
openings
Bitch, you live
over at my
2
job.
hours away from me.
Well,
That's not
figure it
happening.
out. If you want a job, go buy a cheap apartment up here, and I can get you a job in that company.
No thanks.
To be fair, I drive an hour for this job.
That's kind of fucked. Hey, I'll get the job if you come pick me up every day.
Stay focused.
If you were closer, I would. Like, I wouldn't care, but
Yeah.
it's not like I don't live near up there to warrant that. If I did,
Like, I'm already 2 hours away. Why would you drive 4 hours before work every day? And after work every day?
right, I wouldn't even be sleeping at that point, especially on 12-hour shifts that they do.
Still raring to go.
Yeah, but I've been working, I think, 100 hour every 2 weeks. No. Average is about 60 to 70 hours every week right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I need to get the hell out of that department. It's getting annoying. The money's good, the overtime's good, but let's be honest, you know me. Do I look like the type of guy to do physical labor?
No. You could pass as a Michelin Man if you really wanted to work on it.
Aww. I am far from the Michelin Man now.
Yeah, you're not really a heavy person.
Your defeat was inevitable.
You got.
Yeah, not.
You don't look like you don't look you don't have the muscles that make it look like you have you are made of mushrooms.
No, dude, I've lost so much weight even with this job now. It's ridiculous. It's really bad. I'm starting to eat protein shakes to try and regain some weight.
Shit. See, I need to lose weight. Pandemic made me gain 20 pounds.
Come work for this job. That weight will melt off of you within the first like week or two.
Let's go.
You didn't give it your all.
And see, gaining 20 pounds is a big thing for me because I already only weighed 150 before pandemic.
You see, I lost about 12 since starting this job in January, being on the line.
Yeah, I need a job for not only my own health and exercise, but also because I have zero money.
You gotta be sucking that dick for Arceus.
Nah, I used Christmas money. I saved my Christmas money for it.
Now you're running out of that money. It's like shit. So then, honey, where are you going? You know, just working the pole right now, fixing the light outside.
I need to get the only other money I have is for King of Fighters.
Then that's it.
Like I need.
So not even for Kirby.
I need, and yeah, no, I need to get a job this month.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Aha!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I found what I was looking for.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good.
It's spoilers though.
I will
Okay,
get the victory.
You're like, oh really? And then like, hey, never mind. Nope, I don't want to hear it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Battle.
Well, Friday, I got my Arceus, which is nice because I'm all for the weekend finally. And I'm not gonna answer my phone if they call me in.
You worked hard for nothing.
So I'll be enjoying that game.
Good.
Can I go now?
I didn't want to use these stupid arrows. They don't work.
All roses have thorns.
Leave it to me.
All right. It's a bunch of tanks.
What the heck?
Right makes might, right?
You were wide open.
Dude.
You good?
It's just dumb shit about. I keep failing these captures and it sucks.
Yeah. It's a good game.
I honestly can't wait to try it out. All the reviews and shit, like every time.
The only reason he's getting it is because I've been giving him a glowing review for the past 3 days.
Not just you, just about everybody that owns the fucking game. It was like one of the things I'm like, I'm just gonna let it go. It's not gonna be that great, and that's like, fuck. Now I actually gotta go buy it.
Yeah, you and all of Twitter.
Only a fool challenges me.
How humiliating.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna head out for the night, so.
Alright, you have a good
have
night.
fun with your stream and being a little pussy on casual mode.
I will.
Can't get ahead
Thank
of
you.
myself.
Fake Fire Emblem fan? No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
Not that mean. I think I am.
You've been
Who am I
saying it to
kidding?
me nonstop for the past like month, so I don't fucking care.
We love you in a
Do you?
non-homo kind of way.
I actually sometimes wonder about that one for you.
Damn. I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm calling you out. Not like you haven't called
Okay.
yourself out before.
Oh, you're funny. You're really funny, aren't
Yeah, I'm
you?
hilarious.
Alright, get out of here.
No.
just worked harder. There's...
Okay there?
Not bad.
No, there's like. I'll tell you right now, it's a legendary Pokemon, and it just doesn't want to be caught.
So I only found one so far. And I'm guessing it's the one in the third area?
It is in the third area.
Is it the Seas Legend quest?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was bullshit. First of all, getting there was bullshit. Because there was no idea what you had to do. You had to literally know it from BDSP. Like, it's the only way you'd have any clue of what it is. Because it's named after the book in the, the informational book in the library.
This thing just dodged a 95 accuracy attack.
I love it. I love that Pokemon. And I love the Pokemon that are with it more. But, like, I love that Pokemon. Fucking cool ass Pokemon.
It is. It's just the hardest legendary I've had to catch so far.
I haven't even seen another one.
There we go. Fuck. I had to catch the others that just seem to not want to get caught for some reason.
Oh yeah, I started with the small ones, and I almost lost multiple times.
I caught one of the small ones, thinking it was the bigger one.
Yeah, though I love catch 'em all though. Remember to catch 'em all. I accidentally killed one.
From what I know, the 3 smaller ones do respawn.
Do they? Okay, good. 'Cause I'd like to
From
get
what
more.
I know.
I would
From
like to
what
get
I've
more.
heard.
I would assume that the bigger one respawns too, because you can't complete the Pokemon
No.
without it.
From what I know, it can't.
I mean, in past games, if you were to knock out a legendary, it would come back if you beat the Elite Four.
I don't know. People have been saying that it doesn't respawn.
It's fucking internet, whatever. They probably just haven't figured out how to make it respawn, if anything.
Well, I caught it anyway, so. I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's good, yeah.
Oh, now you want to be caught. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
One more. I'm mad.
You mad, bro?
Dude, I am.
And now Pokemon Unite, I think, just got its new season.
Yep. Means I gotta go. I should actually go collect my stuff.
Yeah, because I've been playing Legends Arceus, because it happened over the weekend. Like, because I've been playing Legends Arceus, I haven't cared.
You know what? You know what I was playing and then I just gave up on?
What?
Well, not gave up, but like barely played, and I stopped playing temporarily. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
I mean, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fucked all through it right now.
Pretty good.
Imagine coming out the same weekend as a new Pokemon game.
You know what? That's fine. Get fucked.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I like it.
As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. But I will say, get fucked. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you expect?
Hey, I like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I past tense liked Yu-Gi-Oh!
I like it because of Magnet Warriors.
Yeah, I like it because the anime was fun at one point. I haven't played the card game since I was a kid. I hear the card game is pretty decent still now, but like...
You could have at least tried.
I still don't like how they format it as much.
Yo, 3 Comet Shards, let's go!
Yeah! Fucking mad money.
Yep. Fuck these Pokemon. Oh yeah, I can.
Fuck these. Oh. That's like Legends Arceus in a fucking nutshell. Fuck these Pokemon. Oh.
Yeah, it's because I was releasing. Yeah, get them all out of my fucking party.
I'm stronger than I look. Not. I've really made.
Okay, so I I really okay. So of the non-spoiler new Pokemon in Legends Arceus, you know, things like Weirdeer, Basculegion, Hisuian Braviary, Hisuian Voltorb, you know, stuff like that. Of those ones that have been announced in trailers, which one do you think would be a good addition to Pokemon Unite?
Cleavor.
I agree. I actually was really thinking that too. I think that'd work really well.
It'd be really good, yeah.
I think
it'd be funny if they did Electric.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
It'd be hilarious.
I think they should.
Like they need to introduce a Pokemon that just like who literally does their Unite where they actually just like murder themselves, but like they murder everyone else in the vicinity.
Like it's an AOE self-sacrifice.
It's an explosion, yeah.
Yeah, it's
an explosion that it's a sacrifice play that basically takes out anyone around them.
You know, I think that'd be pretty sick.
But the thing is, here's the catch: it can also knock out teammates.
Okay, well, I mean that'd make it balanced, no? Because I mean it's already taken out itself.
Yeah. But it takes out anyone in the vicinity.
That is that.
The only thing that it doesn't take out is Zapdos. It cannot take it out from full.
Such power dwells within.
Yeah.
It would just be hilarious. Like, you're just like everyone just retreats, you come in and just do your explosion.
Yeah. I think that'd be dope. I don't know. There's ones that are spoilers that I really think would be even better. But like, you know, the first the way you well, I'm trying to say it in a way. The first Warden's Lord in part 4.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, that person.
Then that Pokemon would be dope. I would love it. I would love that to be in there. Or the what is it called? The trying not to again spoil it.
No, I get you.
The one from the second area, the first one you encounter in the second area.
Yeah, them.
No, the second one. I mean, the second one you encounter in the second area.
Yeah.
Not the not brown, but green.
Yeah.
That would be dope.
My, thank you so much.
There's just so much good shit.
Mass Outbreak. Yo, I'm going to you. I'm gonna try and get a shiny of you.
Shiny what?
Certain dragon that has a new thing.
Wait, is it is it a sticky situation one or?
Yes.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen the shiny of it yet, but
I have not either, and I want to.
Yeah. Yo, Sub-Zero, hello. You're out here with the Hadoken and then Rafflesia and then Sir. What's up? How you doing?
Oh, there's an alpha one? Are you kidding me?
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing.
Oh yeah, there's an alpha, yeah. You're in the fourth area right now?
Actually, could
the second
we talk
area.
for a bit?
Really?
Somewhere
Oh yeah, that's right,
more
is there.
private?
They all fucking saw me. Because of the alpha.
I'm just gonna come right out.
Because the alpha can just see everything.
I find you a little difficult to be around.
Why are you in pain, Sub-Zero? Did you get your shot? Did you get your boosted? Did you get boosted?
I know.
Did you get your 5G signal?
I'm your student and you're
There's an
just trying to
alpha
watch out for
Ursaring
me.
here too? What the hell?
By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
To do you fuckers one at a time.
Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity.
I just like how they roll around.
Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act.
I just like how everything moves around. Like, did you?
like your
Okay,
eyes
can
are
we agree on one thing? The most epic new like move animations are the ones for the powder moves, like Spore, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. Like That is just awesome. It's like fireworks. It's so beautiful.
That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey,
Oh,
this
Sub-Zero
might be
worked out.
nuts,
You need to get a
but
booster. You need to
maybe
get boosted
you
to
could show me
Sub-Zero.
some
Damn.
kind of weakness of yours?
Get boosted.
Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone
Does,
has
does it
some
really have to be around the fucking Ursa ring?
Of course. Yep.
You
So
know mine.
fucking dumb.
If I know one of yours, maybe I'll
I
feel
want to
less,
see if I can get a shiny of this
I don't know,
Pokemon.
vulnerable.
The funny thing is, this
Well
Pokemon
then,
will not actively, like, it will not actively attack you. It'll run away, which I like those kinds of raids.
Yeah.
I bet I know your weakness.
Because then you just get them with the
It's
back
not
back
mental,
catches.
is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
So I do not believe there's
Come
going to
on.
be a shiny
I thought
one
that
of
was
this,
funny.
because there's only 2 left.
I
and they're
swear,
not
it's like your
respawning.
heart isn't even beating. Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
I already have an alpha one, but I may as well catch another one.
Yeah. I got so many sports.
Actually,
to
I'm
read
actually not
before
gonna go
I
after it.
continue
I'm already
this.
running out of. I'm running out of Ultra Balls again. Oh well. I unfortunately only caught 4 of them because the others ran away.
Did you need something? Why, thanks.
Oh, I don't have it done. Oh.
Delicious. Yes. Yes.
What the fuck did it do like? I don't even know. I haven't played that route yet. I feel bad.
What do you mean?
I'm playing Fire Emblem
Oh,
Three Houses
yeah.
on stream, and I was just like, I did a tea party. I'm like, shit, I chose the wrong options. I don't know what to
It
do
was
likes because
delicious.
he's from a route that I
hope you
haven't
will
played
invite
yet.
me again.
Yeah.
Because he's not one you can recruit on any route besides that one. Because he's, you know, one of the main characters of that one. All right, let's you know, supports. I have a shit ton of support. Holy fuck, that's a lot of supports. All right, let's start with Edelgard to Casper.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right.
Gotta
My
try
older
and get
brother
the
is the heir,
rain,
and there are
fall.
already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
Oh,
I
they're not all
understand.
evolved.
It's
They're not-
difficult
you
being
can't
born
evolve all
noble.
of them.
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens. But the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Fuck was that interaction? That was one of the worst C supports I've ever seen. Okay. Hubert
Petra. Industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position.
Pikachu raid.
Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your
Why not?
efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not.
I actually don't know. I don't think I
never
have
would have
Pikachu
imagined
completed,
you would
but
adjust so well to life.
let's see what I
in
can find, I
Fordland.
guess.
When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage. And after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Okay, Bernadetta and Linda.
La 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 la.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
There's a fucking Pikachu that spawned right on me during the raid. What the fuck?
What'd you say?
I'm doing a Pikachu raid. How did this? Oh wait, no, it just spawned in.
I have encountered 3 Pikachus, and all I have done is kill them. Not because I wanted to, but because every
It's
time
a
I did, it just
Pikachu
ended
raid.
up happening.
It's a Pikachu raid.
Nice. At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Sorry! Please don't kill me!
Love Linhardt. Ferdinand to Lawrence. Let's do it.
Ah, that fragrance! Could it be? Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma.
How does a level 11 Pikachu pop out of an Ultra Ball?
Precise poetic
Because this game has in this game on a level 11 Pikachu can also body a level 30 whatever you're using.
Well, yeah, because level doesn't necessarily
Matter
depend
that
on-
much in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking
doesn't
dope
matter.
actually.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get through
in
everything.
fine harmony.
under Pokemon
Yeah,
Instinct.
it's just base stats that you're worried about with that, and then even then, your real busted Pokemon come from when you use a bunch of the grit stuff.
Yep.
It's really dope.
I'm really
And
like.
in a market saturated by pale imitation.
I've just been using. I'm gonna make my like final team for the end game, whatever it is, be all new Pokemon, like brand new Pokemon. you know.
Mhm.
So I've been like using my grit stuff on the brand new ones because they're the ones I really want to use. The brand new.
You're
Why not?
clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate, you know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup
I'm
of
actually gonna
tea.
get going. I got some stuff I gotta take care of.
That's fine. Have a good day.
Yeah, good night, man.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
I actually kind of like. That's probably like the. Somehow anything that has fucking golden deer just immediately has a better fucking interactions than anything the Black Eagles had to have between each other.
It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? Well, it's rude.
I love Linhart. I love Lysithea too. God, that was one of the that was one of the best explosive seer supports from anybody in the Black Eagles. Like anybody, that's the best one. It was fucking with Lysithea, like the best C support that was like, you know, ended up in an argument. Because almost every other C support for Black Eagles characters ended up with an argument. All right, what about Bernadette again? Let's do Bernadette, Dorothea. I really don't care about Bernadette at all too much so far.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them?
I'm so excited for you, Bern. No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer, but old memories just getting away from me.
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Huh. Are we actually getting some insight into Bernadetta's fucking trauma? Oh, Marianne Linhart? Okay, let's do Marianne Linhart.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhart. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please. My adoptive father told me to keep it a secret, and I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhart. You have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
I love Linhart. He is fucking good character. Just a fucking good character. Alright, let's do Petra and Ferdinand. This sounds like it's gonna be awful.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
I can't tell if she was actually mad at him for that one or not. Sylvain and Lawrence. Ooh.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
Jeez, Lawrence got shot down.
Wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I love that. That was great. Casper and Linhardt.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
And my father could beat yours in a fight. Said it so fast. Why is that so great? Oh my fucking god. That was so funny. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was some... Alright. Okay. Sorry, I just had to answer a message. Petra to... Oh my god, everything with Linhardt. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Let's just finish Casper and Ferdinand.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so, but it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
That was a quick C support. Okay, but that's pretty much expected when you have two hotheads. Alright, so let's do Petra to Linhart.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary movement?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhart only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Linhart is such a fucking wholesome boy. He's just trying to do his best to be the best that he wants to be.
Fascinating.
Just going at the beat of his own drum.
Linhart. Here again I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or result. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable. Even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from, but I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
I fucking love Linhart. Him and Petra are my favorites of this house. Dorothea, I'm kind of growing fond of a little bit. I'm still sick of Caspar, Ferdinand, Edelgard and Bernadetta. And Hubert, I know a bit about spoilers of who basically who he becomes later on, so of his character later in the game, and I appreciate him a lot more. But I still don't like him yet. But yeah, those are fucking good. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this chapter and then end the stream afterwards. back. I went to, after I used the bathroom, I went to go make a sandwich real quick. And, not a sandwich, well, I went to go grab a snack. Only for the entire fucking snack to fall on the floor, and I had to clean it up. So I made a sandwich. I am just fucking hungry because I didn't eat dinner. And I honestly, I just realized it's 9 p.m. So, yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Now we're doing the mission. Once we finish this, it'll be the end of the stream. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing, but they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Niklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate, forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Alright, if I remember correctly, this is a pretty big map. It really doesn't have that many battles. Wait, hold on, no. We need units. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
As you wish.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Battle.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I do love their little like in every Fire Emblem game. Oh, I can't move you.
I will get
My
the
favorite, one of my favorite things is like their little like
Leave it to
movement
me.
quotes, which I don't think most Fire Emblem games have because you know voice acting. But the ones that do, because all it does is showcase the entire character in one or two small quotes, and it just emphasizes how well designed these characters are and how well how deep their characters are, because they can their personalities are summed up well in that, but we have so much depth beyond that. Such a well balanced like design philosophy. Oh,
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Now!
Yes. Yep. All right. Just have.
You were wide open. Oh.
I remember being super careful on this map for some reason when I played on the Golden Deer route. But like I'm looking at this, I'm like, wow, this actually isn't a bad map. I'm so after playing on that shit map from the Ashen Wolves like 6 times. Yeah, I don't want to. There's no map as bad. Wait, what's the loss conditions? Alright, Gilbert should be able to hold them off, honestly. Okay, well, Linhardt should be fine. That's what I thought would happen. It's like, he's not taking any magic damage at all. Linhardt should be, yeah, should definitely be fine.
Whoa. Let's think carefully.
Hello. Yeah, is Gilbert? Gilbert got him. Yeah, that's what I thought.
For the goddess!
Right makes might, right? Let's put this to the test.
Alright.
How humiliating.
This is our chance.
Alright. Then that means go here. Chest.
Shot.
Thanks so much.
I'm no stranger to battle.
No, Gilbert, don't go back in there. I think this is why it took so long. I had to save Gilbert. Who should I send back? Linhardt. Get it? No. chest key, I'm guessing. Alright, let's start doubling. Okay, Petra and Linhardt, go back. You meet up with Dorothea. Scipia, you stay close to Edelgard.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush!
I have an idea.
Yes. Good shit.
Let's think carefully.
Miss. Yeah, good shit. And that's gonna hit. God, Jesus Christ. That's gonna hit. No, it didn't. Let's go. Not be stupid for a while. Let me undo my stupid. I knew there was fucking things, but I forgot that they just kept coming. This, and then we'll
Battle.
start sending them back earlier.
I will get the victory.
These two specifically, and then Dorothea will meet up with them. But
leave it to me.
Well,
I will prevail.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
just skip all that since I already saw all this. Let's just see what happens. Oh, wow, you're on the other side. Good shit. That's actually really helpful. Hold on. Resist. Physic. Oh, it's not that. It's just. Physic.
Too kind.
That's my cue.
Let's get Dorothea out of there and join them.
Shot.
Is it what you're going to be doing this entire time, Edelgard?
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Witness Bridget Pride. Hard. My.
Now's our chance.
Good shit.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Just kill it. Thank you.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Battle?
I will get the victory. I created a plan.
Appreciate it.
There you go, Gilbert. Now you're not dying anytime soon.
That's my cue.
Here we go.
It's an ambush.
I will not be stopping.
Yeah, it worked.
Woo! Let's go, Lawrence.
Am I done yet?
Oh no. That should be fine. Let's just rush Edelgard up and push you back.
I will use the strategy.
Good shit.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
That's fine. They're all melee. So we find tanking a couple hits.
This was beneath me.
Yeah.
This
This is our chance.
It could get rough.
I can fight through anything.
Oh wait, I can just do this.
Got him!
No matter what.
Hardly worth my time.
Only a fool challenges me.
As expected.
Witness frigid pride.
Very nice. Dorothy, you're no longer needed down there.
One more success.
There we go.
Unexpected.
Oh, Hubert.
As you wish.
Okay, let's bring everybody up. Start over here. Here. Dorothea just lagging behind, but that's okay.
As you wish.
Okay.
I can
move
fight through anything.
Ferdinand and Caspar.
Put me in there.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
It could get rough. Oh no.
I see why. I see why. Okay.
That's my cue.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
Let's catch everybody up. Because I need to heal.
I have an
After all those battles, I need to heal.
Thanks.
I should be healing Gilbert every turn, honestly. Free experience is free experience after all. I can't have my healer going bad before too late, you know?
This was beneath me.
Too kind.
Still raring to go.
Who do I want to put it on?
That helps.
How long will the...
Okay.
Is...
Alright, now we move on.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Now we gotta go. There we go.
I've got many skills, you know.
Cool.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. And I don't know how to say anything but my name.
Still unstoppable.
Casper thanks for help first because he needs to be on the front lines.
Put me in there.
Hubert.
Acknowledged.
Who isn't level 13 yet? So Ferdinand and Casper. Gilbert doesn't matter. Petra as well. Okay, cool. Casper go there. Ferdinand right here. Petra goes here. Michael Field. Get some more of that good bond. Yeah.
As you wish.
Cool. Let's just do that.
I'm stronger than I look.
should be honored.
Should you do? You know what? I'll get rid of the training bow for now. I'll have to get him a javelin later. Yeah, I caught everybody up with Edelgard, who is wildly ahead. Can't treat Edelgard like a Pokemon. Just because she was my starter doesn't mean that I have to make her be the most busty character in the game.
What a thrill!
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Okay, let's look from this angle.
You see that?
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Should I have held back?
I don't need 3 vulneraries. I didn't bring Sylvain this time. I brought Sylvain when I played this map on Golden Deer, so I know what happens, I think. Actually, maybe I didn't. Whatever. I should have brought Sylvain, but I didn't. I'll save that juicy bit for when I, you know, get the blue route done. That will be a guarantee happening. Level 15 Edelgard? Okay.
What?
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
I just noticed that that fucking lance twitches. I don't like that. mean, I know what these weapons are and there's story behind them, but that's still fucking eerie. Alright, let's see if we can use healers to... free support. Free support and experience.
Thank you.
And... I think I'll just take it out with... Here we go, cutscene time!
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
And here we go.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Let's go.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting? And Eve, you cannot. And Eve, you cannot. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by a strong attack or gambit might help to break. If you can break, it cannot counter what.
Just making sure.
If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their berry distract them with a gambit. Or just
need to make sure
You should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions.
I love that. That's my favorite part.
Such is the least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Okay. Okay. These things always attack so slow. Gambit. Ahoy!
Bring in the smarts.
Alright, now we just beat the ever-loving fuck out of it. Let's go! One health bar gone. Oh, did it get pushed back? Shit, I didn't even notice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice. Let's just brutalize this fucker.
Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
You'll be repaid.
He couldn't do shit while he was all stunned. No, Gilbert! Son of a bitch!
Yet to be forgiven.
Okay. Well, I managed to make it all the way to the end without Gilbert dying, and then he just fucking got his ass handed to him. Well, Petra, Dorothea... Petra and Dorothea are the lowest levels right now. Not Petra, Dorothea, Petra, Bernadette. So let's... And then let's just destroy it. Oh. Unnecessary crit, but good job, Bernadette.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well, as one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at
Rhea
all
always
costs.
gives me a fucking puts a bad taste in my
Please
mouth.
ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well.
I mean, she's a MILF.
Have I made
Straight
myself
up.
clear?
Like the fan artists and the community and the fans have spoken, and they are not wrong. However, her personality is, I know the spoilers of everything going on with her. Like, everything about what's going to happen in the future of the game and about every character in the game. You know, I know everything that happens with every character. But, God, something always rubs me the wrong way with Rhea for some reason.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic, but one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Well, I definitely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan, but the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select
I agree that you shouldn't be judged whether you have a crest or not. Like, however, my biggest issue with the that notion that she has, that she fully blames crests, is if people still don't have the choice themselves, and even if without crests, would that choice even still be there? Like, for real, like, this is a more deep topic, but like, even without crests, that bias would still be there in some fashion or form. It might not take hold in the same way, but it will take hold in others. I mean, that's just disparity and like judgment is always going to be a problem in human society. It'll never change. There will always be people that prefer somebody over another, whether it's of the same faith, of the same race, religion, same gender, credo, whatever. There's always going to be something that you're going to... Everybody prefers somebody over another. You can't just remove all... like, focus on one and remove any other out of the equation. There will always be disparity. And that's just how society is, and not even just society. That's just how human nature is.
Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise.
I
and
just
fall
feel like
by
that
their own
everything
merits.
Edelgard is focused on is such a short-sighted approach. just such a fucking
Lady Edelgard,
disappointing
I
concept
question
that
whether you revealed too
she's
much to the
so
professor.
brilliant, yet she is so fucking stupid.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading.
Oh,
your
Deathcorn, how you
students.
doing?
I am
Sorry I
forever
wasn't streaming for the
grateful
past
safe
week or
return
so.
of the hero's relic.
I had got really busy with random things all last week, and this weekend I just didn't have the opportunity to either. So I took it over my opportunity to start to stream tonight.
Just as I expected.
But after I finish with this
you have
chapter, which is
mastered the
almost
sword
done,
of the
I'm going to be
Creator.
heading off for the night.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop,
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find
Oh,
her
it's this
anywhere.
chapter. That's what I figured.
Professor, have you seen Flame recently? I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
The mission for this month: find Blaine. Yeah, it's great to have you around.
Part 1.
Okay,
White
once I
Cloud.
can check to see if there's any supports,
Horsebow Moon.
and then
Rumors
watch
of
any
a
supports
Reaper.
that I might have. I think I have several supports because there was a lot of hearts popping up toward the end of that.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
All right. You literally came in right at the end of me going on like a really deep philosophical rant. And it's actually kind of funny. It's like, here's Deathcorn. As soon as I finish up a deep rant. It's as if I summoned you for some reason with the philosophical rant.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter.
You just have to
They
watch
have
the
not
whole stream
discovered
later.
any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
Damn. Exposed.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming
Well, I
to
wouldn't
claim their
recommend
souls with
watching the
his blade.
stream, the whole stream, because earlier in the stream I was talking with Sorry Tag and Gabe about Pokemon Legends Arceus because I was playing a lot of that this past weekend. And there was some spoilers thrown about. Not many, nothing story-wise that was thrown about. But there's definitely some things there. So if you're trying to play that game and you're trying not to spoil stuff of it, I wouldn't recommend going into it just because there was a lot of discussion about it.
There's no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend.
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Oh, we do have time to waste because I'll be ending the stream really soon, and then we won't be playing this for maybe a couple more days.
Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem
Because
likely
tomorrow,
that she's simply
I think
gotten
we're
lost.
streaming Smash.
I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
Yeah, we need our fish girl.
You can't
Damn it.
think like that, Byrne.
We need
Acidic
fish.
would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
I love Linhart. That's fine. I mean, I think the Arceus has probably become is going to be my favorite Pokemon game ever. Like, including spin-offs, including mainline. Like, it's basically my favorite region, which is the Sinnoh region, but historical, and I love it. It's so good. The game's so fucking good, and they revamped the entire gameplay. Oh, you're gonna love it if you do play it. I mean, if you like Pokemon, that is. I don't know if you like Pokemon, but yeah, no, it's a fucking phenomenal game. Everybody loves it.
We'll start by gathering
unless you're on Twitter,
information.
and people just hate things for
Someone
no
must have
reason.
seen Flayn
But
recently.
like, it's just like even on Twitter, people are loving it. Like, it's crazy.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Okay, I remember this chapter very well. So finishing chapter 5 now. I have essentially gotten almost halfway. Actually, no, when I finish this chapter, I'll be halfway to host tea party real quick. Petra! Okay,
You have my thanks for giving me...
I have gratitude.
All right, let's see if I learned anything about Petra in all this time.
It's needing sweetness.
Okay, let's see if I learned anything about Petra.
What? No.
Nope, okay. God damn it.
Yes.
Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Okay, it's not gonna be a perfect run, but I'll at least get something.
What?
I have regrets.
God, I don't know what Petra likes yet. I haven't done enough with the fucking, of her stuff to know. I only got, like, C supports so far for her, so I don't got much insight into her personality.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Oh, so you don't have a Switch? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so... let's check the menu. We got some supports. Let's do the couple... oh, there's only a few. Okay, that's fine. Let's do these few supports. Ooh, let's finish the Hubert Bernadetta.
Hubert?
C support.
Yes?
I just, I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
I do like Hubert. Like, he's not like he's overly serious, but he is very caring in a very strange way.
I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Okay, so I got their C+. Dorothea is gonna have... Okay, Dorothea, I called it. Dorothea has 2. Okay, let's see how this turns out. This is gonna be fucking shit show.
You have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
I'm not gonna lie, Ferdinand is pretty fucking clever to come up with that as like as a thing. Like that's props to that was some fucking good writing there. That was some good shit. That was some really good writing. I didn't expect that at all. That was dope.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes, I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble, after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in
for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom! You have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adi.
Foreshadowing, and this is why the fan artists go wild. All right. Okay. So that's that. Let's save. Okay. So, this is where we're at right here. Chapter 6 is what we're on. We'll continue this next time I stream. Well, not next time I stream. We'll continue this next time. I'm hoping that I'll catch up with the normal route of, normal casual route of, what is it? Of the Ashen Wolves DLC. Because, my god, I have to start over. I had to start over because Chapter 4 was too much on hard. That is too fucking complicated of a fucking map. But, yeah. We will definitely be continuing the Black Eagles run. I'm going to try to finish the Ashen Wolves first, which I'll do on stream, but I'll catch up to where I'm to Chapter 4 off stream because I need to restart the entire DLC for that. And I did start the normal run, and I was working on it before I started, but then when I bookmarked and then I started a different file, it got rid of my bookmark. So I'm kind of in a screwed situation with that. And yeah, so we'll have more Fire Emblem to show. We'll have more Fire Emblem to spare. I'm going to try to... I want to hopefully finish Black Eagles, the church route, and obviously the DLC before they make... What is it? Before they announce the next Fire Emblem game, because we know there's one in the works. We definitely know there will be one. It's just a matter of when. And yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that. And for now, I think that I will just... Where the fuck did my mouse go? Why is my mouse acting up? Okay, there we go. And for now, let's raid somebody playing. Where is he? Is he not live? I thought he went live. What the fuck? Did Zekros not go live? Yeah, he's live. Did he end in an hour? Alright, well, Zekros... Okay, he is live. Okay, we're just going to raid Zekros Chan. He's currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and since that's brand new, so I hope that you guys all go and support him, and thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.